Okay. Welcome, everybody. Apologies for that. Just a little bit of a technical issue I was having, but I am here. We are live. And this is the Overthinking Football Show, a very special presentation because on weekends, if Chiefs, Pirates, Sundowns, Bafana, Banyana are in action, we will be here watching those games live. And it's a very interactive show, which means that you can jump in and we can have conversations about whatever it is that we are seeing on the screen, whatever it is we're seeing and analyzing. At halftime, I will let 5 people in. We'll have a conversation about what has happened at halftime. And then, of course, later on, if we can get to 35,000 likes, I keep it open. And everybody else can jump in. And we can also continue having the conversation about whatever it is that we are seeing here. But for now, we are watching Orlando Pirates versus Richards Bay in the Nedbank Cup. Defending champions, Orlando Pirates, will be looking to take on Richards Bay at Kaizer Stadium and start the defense of their trophy off on the right note. Then, of course, at 6 p.m., we'll continue with the show and we will watch Chiefs, and same protocol applies, halftime, 11 people, and there if we can get to 65,000 likes, then I'll keep it open. So tap the screen, tap the screen. It is free, guys. Just do this. I'd also like to say hello to the people who are watching over on the YouTube side. Hopefully we can have a good time today.
Hello, hi. How are you?
Punchers, betters, tell me, what are you guys saying this game is going to be?
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
Hey guys, at least with this one you can find information. It's so hard to find information on some of these ABC Motsepe teams. Hey, it's so hard. But anyway, Richards Bay versus Orlando Pirates. Richards Bay sits 14th on the log, 14 games played. Only 2 wins, 3 draws, and 9 losses that they have on their board. They've scored 15 goals, they've conceded 15 goals, and they've got a grand total of 9 points. Oh, they've scored 5 goals, sorry. 5 goals scored, 15 conceded. Then Orlando Pirates, number 2 in the PSL, 11 games played, 9 wins, no draws, 2 losses. They've scored 22 goals, they've conceded 5, and they've got a grand total of 27 points. But that really doesn't matter when it comes to Nedbank Cup, because when you look at the last 5 games that these 2 teams have played against each other, Richards Bay has 2 wins, Pirates has 2 wins, and there's been 1 draw. Last game out was a 1-0 win for Orlando Pirates on the 5th of November. But the game before that, also on the 29th of September 2024, Richards Bay lost 1-0 to Orlando Pirates. Not a very high-scoring game. This one. Starting lineups, Buthelezi is in goal. Foki makes a return to the starting lineup with Sesane, Van Rooyen, Hoto, Makola Mbata, Tito, Nkota, Mfukeng, and Mabasa. On the Richards Bay side, you have Otieno in goal, Dube Ndaba, Mabua Mcineka, Mtetwa, Kumete, Msongo, Mbutuma, Musame, and of course, Unsundwana. Hopefully, Unsundwana can finally play as a striker, but look at where he's lining up. Why do they keep putting Unsundwana on the side? Anyway, let me see what you guys are saying. How's it? Terence Bongs. Kuti says 1-1 and Richards Bay win by penalty, says Ukuti. Agent says, as the self-appointed president of the GNU, oh, okay, you're opening the session. Have you sent a delegation down to King Wellington? Guys, GNU, are you together for this game? GNU, are you here for this game? Have you come together? Have you brought the forces together for the Pirates game? Or is one side of the GNU that's playing at 6 o'clock? Liminse, I know Liminse, 6 o'clock is coming.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
GNU in place, the late win. I don't see the rich boys beating the Pirates. Let's see, guys. Let's see what's going to happen. Okay. So here's what I think this game is going to come down to. I think for me, Pirates still struggles a little bit in bringing up the ball in terms of playing it up. I think they cycle it and then they look for a long ball out wide, either to Mfukeng or to Nkot on the other side. We're going to see Van Rooyen and Hoto pushing up quite a bit. Hoto is going to be playing his traditional left-wing role, so he's no longer going to be the all-saver. So I think this game is really going to come down to what type of game Utito has. There's that long ball. There's that long ball. And then, of course, because you're playing with Mabasa up front, you're not going to have the same defense pulling that Umakhupa does. But what that helps with having Mabasa all the way up, it means that Tito's going to have a little bit more space in front of the defense to work. Hopefully him and Mpukeng can rediscover that chemistry that they had together and take this game on that side. Richards Bay, the problem with Richards Bay is that they do get up the pitch. Umbutuma is a relatively good striker, but the problem is they always look for Nsundwana on the left-hand side. Nsundwana, even when he wins the ball and he starts running, he doesn't have a final ball. He doesn't have a final output when he gets up there. So there really isn't anybody that you can look to and say that they might change the game. But if there's somebody that has a chance, I guess, a little bit, Umbutuma, there in the center, if he can run at Oki and Sesane, I think he'll be okay. This is not going to be a high game, like a high ball game, in my opinion, because Oki's back. He's a lot more stronger in the air. It's going to have to be balls in behind. But Richards Bay tends to play too wide to be able to play balls in behind. So we'll see how they handle this. The other thing is that Pirates does let you play. So they will give you some space, especially in the middle, to knock the ball around. Mara, hey, you also have to finish your chances. The 2-3 chances you get, you have to finish them. Or else, Pirates will just score that 1-2 punch goals, those 1-2 goals, and then, go home with the result. So let's see what they do here. But we are on you're on your own today. Tina, we are wondering, we are scared of free agents. We are looking at the free agents game. So Lunabo agent Tiba free will be able to join the GNU Mara. For us, we'll be worrying about that other team. Your thoughts on Spisi being dropped? I don't think he's been dropped. I think it's a resting situation. If you're not going to bring Kloki back in this type of game, when are you going to bring him back? So I think Kloki is going to be very important for Pirates, especially for that thing Malume Kutsu always speaks about, where it's a height factor. It's a height factor thing. So yeah, I don't think he's been dropped. I just think that he's being rested. Agent says, I see an update, an upset today. Mr. Says we're going to win. Papa Khosi says shalom. Nice to see Tapelo back in the Pirates team. I don't think it changes the dynamic of the defense that much in terms of the play. He is, I guess, a little bit more comfortable on the ball than Ubodlela, but not by a lot, right? Pirates still need Umbata or Makaula to really take responsibility for being the carriers of the ball. Pirates doesn't have a carrier of the ball in the defensive sets. Right, somebody who can just get the ball and say, okay, I'm taking it up a little bit now, and then I'll make the pass that gets the ball to Abotito, for example. You're looking at a player like Abo Alenda, you're looking at a player like Kutsia, for example, on the Sundowns side, that maybe Pirates is lacking. Last year, they had Undondlo doing that. But Undondlo hasn't looked like he's wanted to play football for a while now. Like, he doesn't look like he's all the way into the team. So that's also a very interesting thing on that side. And then, wait, off the pitch. Oh, Lamchigisa Gilberto Vele. La return. It's been King 30 days. We are returning before 30 days is up. Oh, Gilberto Abatu has gone back to, was it Pedro de Luanda? Guys. BC suspended. There we go from General. Molume Kutsa says, wash your eyes if you see an upset. No upset here, please, buddy. That steak, says Ubongs. Mr. Sir says he just came back from injury with Kloki. I can see certain tackles not being made by him to avoid injury again. Let's see. Agent says the last time both Pirates and Chiefs won a game when they both played same day in a cup competition was 06. It better not be us. It better not be us. Imagine losing to Milford last year and then losing to free agents. It better not be us. I just came back from injury. Okay, what's the temperature there? Seems like it will be a slow game. The temperature, I'm not sure. I missed that graphic, but it should be hot, man. It should be a little bit hot there. I don't know that Gilberto you're talking about. Oh, Gilberto. Oh, Vieira. Yeah, Vieira, Mr. Say. Lara, return. This is not the item we ordered. Please take it back. This is not the dish we ordered. Kupa linke steak yena raw. Kupa ibe well done before it comes back. Back to sender. Gilberto is too good to be on the bench, says Malume Kuto. Your thoughts on lost joining Chiefs? Guys, I don't want former players. Oh, not okay. I don't want players that come from other big teams and that are older. I don't want them because they come to Chiefs and they go to retire and live a nice life. I don't want them. I need hungry players who still have 8 years in their legs that haven't experienced, the joy of winning things, that haven't experienced pressure, that want to build those things at a club. Man, yeah, when you ask somebody who's completed football to come and play, no, guys, I'm sorry. Agent, I hope you spoke and motivated your boys, free agents. OT, don't say that, please. I'm shaking already. Ay, man.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
And free agents was playing Kasi games last year. Utlafela. Apparently, the name free agents is actually the club's motto. They bring in players that don't have homes all over the place and they make them sign. Fair enough. That's how Chiefs started off. Who knows? Mara, they shouldn't do something to us. We've never signed such a player. Players we sign perform. Example, Van Rooyen. But OT, you guys said you want quality. I want a quality 23-year-old. If we're talking about quality, I want a quality 23-year-old. Go and steal it. The only players I'll accept from the big teams, the only players, and I know it's impossible, the only players I'll accept is Mfuke, Mbata, Mapena, khoza. Hi, maybe those ones. But the others, no, guys, no way. Sammy says, guys, why are we speaking about Chiefs, guys? Look like Chiefs. Pirates 11 minutes in, it's 0-0. I know, Mr. Sir. To be honest, those Chiefs need launch, especially when you can see hints of attitude. Agent, please.
Let me answer that question on Monday.
Should have been a second yellow. How about so, Rona, please? Find some guy. Okay, here comes Pirates to get on the attack. This is what I'm talking about with Pirates. It looks pretty. Touch. Mara, are those touches being effective? Are those touches effective? Are those touches ending with something? Like, I feel like in South African football, we need to have a conversation about end product. Does your move end with something? Or nshama pass nyakichima, gumnandi, mara akpumi cross, akpumi short, akpumi corner. It's just manual touch. Not just we're excited. Oh, look at how they're moving the ball around. 350 passes. But if you can ask, how many times did that end with something? And it doesn't need to be a pinpoint cross or a save. Or Mara, can you show us what your attack means? Can you be direct? When you watch those teams from overseas, like every time I watch Liverpool, for example, hey, those guys, when they get on their horse, they get on their horse. When I'm watching, they are attacking and they're doing something, they run. And it's not the whole game. I don't want to exaggerate and make it sound like for 90 minutes these guys are doing that. Mara, can we have some of that in our game where you get the ball and you're trying to get to the other side to go score and you're showing that you want to be direct? Man, you will touch, nil pass, nil ends. Guys, what does that help? I hope the ref doesn't win the Pirates game. Pirates, Giddy League contenders, says Open Mind. Terence says, Terence was the one who said, I hope Paris don't win. The ref doesn't win Paris this game. KB says, Kimang Buteles. Oh, ke goalkeeper. Alenzini goalkeeper, ke goalkeeper. Lamtse badada, ko benching. Open my ruti taxing kobo. Terence says, I hope the referee doesn't win Paris the game. Mr. says, true, serious questions need to be asked about end product. That's all I'm saying. Richards Bay is stubborn sometimes. Marasemi, Richards Bay is stubborn for 60 minutes. And then all of a sudden, I wonder if you can get a goal versus Richards Bay, they tend to fall apart. Will Lepasa ever get a chance? Guys. Tito and Tito things, at the time I bet on them, it does foolish things. Liverpool likes crossing the ball and that's what to do. But when Sundowns do end product, you complain saying we win ugly. Oh, Latswana! Oh, Kodani Latswana! Don't do that. Don't do that. I've spoken about your Sundowns team, Leon. You think about your goals that you scored. Even Mauban. I think 2 or 3 came from moves. 2 came from Shems. By at the end of the game, it was lit. Latswana. You guys were playing differently under oh, look at that. You're playing differently under Mangoba. At least there was a direction. Oh, Tito, yellow card. Oh, Jelly. Oh, Jelly. Hey, oh, Jelly. Kana baraki simulation. Baraki simulation. Tito getting yellow card. There was in the box, couldn't finish there. Very stubborn like Royal AM and Makesi. Hi, Tito. Hi, that one. He was waiting for the contact there. Who's this Lipasa? I don't know, man. Apparently there's a guy called Lipasa at Pirates. Sundowns is the culture. That's why Pirates, they take it from us. That's a pen. That's not a pen. Tito has no shame. He's still fighting. It was even offside. He's still fighting. But you get what I mean, guys. What I mean is that I think we watch so much South African football. Yes, there we go. Tito. A lot of our goals, if we're being honest with each other, a lot of goals in SA don't come from moves. They come from defensive mistakes. And it's part of the game, I understand. But you don't see the direct approach of our teams. Like you watch some of the games and you ask, how are they meant to score? What have they worked on during the week where they say, this is how we're going to move the ball here, we're going to move the ball there, and then from there we're going to go here. You get what I mean? That's what I'm saying here, that it feels as though so much is left up to luck in our league. Everybody's waiting for somebody to make a mistake instead of pushing for a mistake, you know? And we play so much football without, man, the end product, the end thing. Why are we doing this? Ay, la kapana, man. Ay, la kapana, man. Lima Mabasa kapana. What were you doing there, Mabasa, though? Let's be honest. Tshwane should have given Pirates a penalty, so it was a time for Lumekutso. It was, you know what? He was waiting for the contact and it never came. He was waiting for the contact. So we said, yeah. Then he went. Look, then he went, hey, agang tachanga lo muntu. Okay, 18 minutes in, it is 0-0. Pirates are the more positive team. They have been going forward a lot more. I think we've only had 1 or 2 shots up to this point. Richards Bay, as usual, they're chasing. We're not seeing too much of what they're trying to do as well in this game so far. So let's hope, man, that it can ramp up a little bit, man. Double with the throw. Like, if you look at Richards Bay, you know, just in terms of build-up, what is the build-up outside of Nsundwana and Inshallah? Nsundwana, Inshallah, basically just give it to him and hope that something happens. Oh, Pirates and this thing of theirs of trying to walk the ball into the net. Hey, Natanda, man. Leave my cheese boy. Betting on Pirates is like someone holding a gun to my head. Pirates, engasenzela umhlolo we-black label. No angle has shown the space between the two guys. The behind angle did. This game will have a red card. Inshallah Inshallah football. Inshallah football. That's all I'm saying. Inshallah football. Me, I'm firm. Me, I'm firm. He was waiting for the contact. Can I also say, it's really nice to see a stadium. Is this our level, guys? Do we need to do more of these stadiums, man? It's got that feel, man, of old football. Wait, Habari, King. Can I Durban City now? Maritzburg. Maritzburg on a Friday. I don't know, man. I like these fields, but people are gonna say, hey, it's a small pitch. Pasa. What a goal. What a goal. Tito, what a goal. He's been looking for it. Tito scores 1-0. Pirates up 1-0. Pirates is up 1-0. Nakirata tsena man. Malume Kutsu. Nakirata tsena di stadium tsena. Bo LCT Villiers. Bo Kingswell Chile. Bo Old Peter Mukava Stadium. Pirates has got the ambulance as a Tembisa. It shows that it's got jurisdiction. It's got jurisdiction in KZN. A ball that the defender should have done better with shielding it. But nice pass there by Umfukeng for a Tito shot that went in. So Pirates have taken a 1-0 lead versus Richards Bay. What was the defender doing there? What was the defender doing there? Try shield. Hey, Tito by hook or by crook. Hey, by hook or by crook, I am going to shoot this ball. Whether you're standing there or not, I'm going to shoot this ball. After your false accusation. After your false accusation. I see what you did there. Mara, it's still. He got his yellow card, he stood up and he got his goal. They're not connected, those things. So far, got on Pirates' game. I think they're looking at the theatrics thereof, but we know it doesn't matter. By force, old Peter Mukava. Old Peter Mukava Stadium is the one, eh? It's the one. Actually, can we have a brief conversation about that Peter Mukava situation? You're telling me that one concert that happened how long ago? They're still recovering, but it's over 1 million. 1 million in what? That's stopping Peter Mukava. Like, were they really that unready to host concerts there? Why did they host it in the first place? Havareke 1 million. That's why you're gonna get Peter Mukava, old Peter Mukava Stadium for a very long time now. I feel like somebody's lying to us. But anyway, Mr. Sir says via deflection. Sage says who scored? It was Utito who scored. Kisho, you love Bosisarama. Sisaramabodu. Hey, man. What a compact. Hey, what do you know about Gobble Park? It's about Gobble. Guys. We must go back to those stadiums. Kish, do you guys know what this means for Chiefs? Leave us, agent.
Let me answer that question on Monday.
Please. We won. Now it's time for free agents, Mr. Sir. Guys. Please. Right, Chiefs, Puma, Pony. Who scored? It was Tito. $1 million for grass. No. Do you know what shocks me? What shocks me is, are you telling me that the people who are running the stadium were never ready? We're never ready. When things are happening at our stadiums, are you telling me that every stadium is one disaster away from guys? Like we're grown. I'm sorry, we're grown. What the government, they wanted to compete with Chris Brown, Mr. Stadium. Oh, Mr. Toyando. Hey, Mara. Yo. Mr. Agent, I agree. What a trophy. But really, when I'm ufuna confuse ama 2000. Indaba yakho le, you just want to confuse ama 2000. Great passage of play by Richard Spaces, Mr. Sir. Ogni Stadium, Liren Stadium, up the Bucks. Are you scared? Me, Lerato.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
That's the play. That was a good play. I like that. That one I'll give them credit for. Hey. Tito's going for a hat trick. Hey. Ambulance yasethembisa. Now I'll explain, Mr. Oti, Independent Stadium. Sundowns is giving me nightmares these days. Hey, let me update the score. Yesterday I was sleeping on the scores. 2-0. Is this the 7-8 nil we were hoping for in yesterday's game? No, that was a good goal. I'll give them that one. I'll even give them credit in the way that they're trying to play that. So you're seeing Umabasa. Is it Umabasa? Pretty much pinning the defense back. So look at where they were chasing. The center backs were chasing Mabasa. Umfukeng took up that center role, and they've got two runners on the left-hand side. I like that. That if we could see more of that, I'd be happier. I like that. You could see what everybody's doing. So even how they're lining up now, Umabasa's got to try get that right center back to always follow him. Then they're doubling up on that side. Okay. I'll give them that. I put up my hands. Those are the goals that I'm looking for, personally. Okay. Free age. Guys. Chiefs' game starts at 6. Please. You can't abuse me now. Don't abuse me now. Abuse me later. Yeah. If we lose, we lose. But abuse me. Why are you abusing me now? Both goals started by Unkota. Where Tito is Pirates, 8-0 loading. You did say once Richards Bay concede 2. Agent, once they concede. Only Richards Bay, once they concede, it's done. It's done. But the Sharper, Pagania Sharper says, Ukabza, we are warming up for the derby. Time traveler. Guys, relax. We'll deal with derby on Monday.
Let me answer that question on Monday.
We'll deal with that game on Monday. It's fine, guys. Relax. Tito praise before some random attack. Going to the cup game. Relay is going crazy on stats this season. I have asked DJ Nuts. I don't know, Paris is making it difficult for us to remain humble. I can't, says Mukone. Where's the pain going if Bucks is doing good? Me, I don't know where the pain is going. Tonight Chiefs on painkillers 24/7. Okay. Let me see. GNU is malfunctioning. Guys. Look at GNU. A wise man once said, look after your own house, I'll look after my own house. Tlogelang the GNU. Why we did that yesterday? What's differing now? What do you mean? I'm curious question. When was the last time Pirates had a credible bogey team? Who's a bogey team for Pirates? Usually for Pirates in the past few years, it hasn't been a bogey team. it's just been bogey performances. So they'd lose to people you wouldn't expect them to lose to. So if you think about Cape Town Spurs, not necessarily a team, but a situation, if I can put it like that. But last season, you could feel the Pirates games. It wasn't as important, or they didn't see it, or they were just not up for it that day. It's not necessarily bogey teams, honestly speaking. Like, for example, Chiefs and Stellenbosch. Chiefs and Stellenbosch is bogey team. Sundowns! Hi guys, change sides! Then look, they're gonna walk, and they're gonna be punished. OT, you're threatened, excuse me, bro. Let me focus on the... Please, man, now, leave me alone, please. I'm not gonna listen to TikTokers again. They said Saleng will play today. Who are the TikTokers? Matishapa Pagapaga lost to face Orlando Pirates on the 3rd. Let's talk about Mfukeng's technical awareness. He's over 10 assists. Mister, do you have painkillers there? At this point, we are numb. That's my painkiller. They just want Mr. OT to grow gray hair. Give case. Yeah, please. You can already see I'm getting grays already. Please. Why are you guys pre-stressing me? Don't pre-stress me. Can I just watch this football match as a fan of football? And then when the time comes, it's a stressor. But not now. 30 minutes in, Pirates is leading 2-0 through 2 goals from Utito. As a Sundowns fan, I admit Pirates is the best team in South Africa this season, as we are becoming Chiefs. Sundowns fans, Kikili Sandawana. Who said that? No, it's not me. Please don't put it on me. Because you guys are going to fight me. The thoughts and views expressed by those in the comments and those that join the panel are not those of Overthinking Football or its host, Josh Mokwena. Please. Oh. Finishing boy. Kimango. Mosami. Oh. Lavulegi Pirates. There's a weakness that Pirates has. A weakness that Pirates has is to the extremes of their defense. So if you look at the left and right back, and I'm not even talking about Hotto there. I'm talking about a Van Rooyen forcing everybody to shift over, and then Hotto having to deal with 2 people far post. Very similar to actually the Pirates setup for their goal. But there's a credible chance by Richards Bay. This is the thing about Pirates. Pirates will give you chances. This Pirates team will give you chances. If you do not take your chances, this game could end 2-0 and they go home. They could be in Tibang for the last 30 minutes. And you get all the chances. If you don't take them, you're going to be punished. Well, actually punished. But these kids, Chiefs playing the small teams, Cape Town All-Stars. Guys, I'm going to skip these ones. Looking at 10, what a marvel. Chiefs need to watch these games. They'll know what to do. Lochia Hambavel. Magambe. Speaking of TikTokers, is it true that Tito misses the next game? I'm not sure. He's lying, the Sundowns fan, but he's not a Sundowns fan. Again. Mutlame is Tovila. Oh, Kiki Mutlame. Oh, Kana. It's Tito's son. Q-Boy says, I fully agree with that, man. Even me, I'm Sundowns fans. This is true indeed. Pirates is the best team now. Opinions are like buttocks. Everybody has them. Just that some are smelly than others, says Agent. Well, to be fair to Pirates, I don't know Sundowns' record off the top of my head, but to be fair to Pirates, I think they've only lost 3 games so far this season. If I'm not mistaken. It's been 3, ne? Makesi, Cape Town City. Cape Town City laying happy. They've only lost 3 games. Oh, and the Carling knockout game. I'm forgetting, but it's just been 3. High line, ish, Mr. Sir. We were watching Coco Melon football yesterday. It was Takalani Sesame football. Kana Coco Melon ki Santa, ki Pirates. And then Takalani Sesame ki Sundowns, and then Chiefs Tabang. We give them Sabelo Khatebe specifically for this game. Bona they bench him, says Papa Khosi, 2-0 already. You see what I like about Pirates, they rotate players. Welcome, Wendy. And Stellenbosch. It's 3, yeah, and Stellies, yeah, 3 games. They've only lost 3. That's insane, guys. That's insane. Tell me, did you expect that from Pirates this season? Knowing that they had to play the games in the lead up towards the Champions League to qualify with Disciples. They won the MTN8. They had to play league games. They're playing Champions League games unbeaten in their group. No, but let's be honest. Nobody expected Pirates to be doing this season. No, even Pirates fans, kupali being honest today. Nobody expected this. So this is an incredible season for Pirates, if we're being honest. Pirates rotate same season. Chiefs, Chiefs. Chiefs ki Humpty Dumpty. When I always a minute 30 ahead, it's giving. Are you streaming it, Baba Gazipo? Are you streaming it? Huh? Let's stream, Aruna. We'll make you nervous. It's fine. We'll make you nervous. 35 minutes in, 2-0 to Pirates. I think it's winding down. I think Richards Bay is just trying to make sure that they don't concede another goal going into halftime. So they're probably going to be a little bit more defensive. How many games did Sundowns lose? I'm not sure. Sundowns fans, let me know how many games did Sundowns lose. I don't have those stats on hand, but I do know there was the Polokwane game. There was, I don't know, what was the games that Umangoba lost? Raja, was it the Raja? Mr. Oti, please be honest, do you expect Chiefs to win? No. Let me stop you before I read that whole question. No. I don't expect Chiefs to win the Nedbank Cup. I don't. I think this season is not for trophies. Is it 2? I don't like passes, man. Dangerous. I'm sure Sinjay is at church fasting for a win today. Telly was so quick to book Tito, but Bay is getting away with everything. Just by the way, Malume Koots. Polokwane, Stellenbosch, and Raja, ne? So are they also on 3? 3 games, ne? Or 4 games? I'm not sure. I'm not sure of Sundowns' record, but I'm just marveling at Pirates. Like, this is incredible. At some point, they had played the most games in SA at some point. So the fact that they're still doing that right now, that's incredible, man. There's something about this Pirates, man. There's something. And ask Jose what Jose did. I don't know. Maybe you guys went to Spain to do something. That's a Spain, but it's been an incredible. You can only take your hat off to Pirates. And if they can defend the Nedbank Cup, can you imagine if Pirates can defend the Nedbank Cup? They've already won the MTN8. Can you imagine they defend Nedbank Cup? Can you imagine if they go into what? Let's say the semis of the Champions League. That would be insane. Eligin, I don't know, but that would be insane. At least twice, no? Okay, 4 games. Okay. Last season for Relay in this league, he must go. Mishek, it's a conversation that I'd love to have proper. I'll probably make it a subject. Do you think that he's ready to go? And can we ask the question about our players that I think Relay is 20? If he goes overseas, he's going to be competing with the other 20-year-olds from there. Do you think that Urile is ready for that? And I'm not trying to be snacks. You see, Pirates will give you chances. Pirates will give you chances. But if you don't take your chances, this game could end 2-0 comfortably for Pirates. Sundowns unable to control that ball. What about Makesi lost in the final? Yeah, okay, so it's 4-5 games that Sundowns has lost. 4 lost twice, okay. Oh, Stellenbosch twice, Raja Polokwane Makesi. Okay, so it's 5. Compared to last season, yeah, man, we need this. 5 games, okay. Umchita with 3 is gone, Nakir. Guys, please don't tell me. Lomchitu 3. They were playing young. It's good you said imagine. 5 games, my brother. It's good you said imagine will only do that. Pirates Imdan, the OT. Pain when 6 o'clock versus free agents. Yipinda bandaba. Hey Mara, yazivelile. Mina ngifuna ukuzibuyelela ibhola. Ngibe right. When ufuna ungifaka every time mawungena mawukhomenta, you just want to get me into trouble. Le ndaba angazi ndaba. I don't know any ndabas, please. But you know, Brile must stay. Let's see there. Where is Tom and Kasa Butelezi? Wait up until Rulani comes back to South Africa. They'll forget about the 3. Where will he go? Relay leaving will compromise his place in the national team. Richards Bay don't want to score. This is Pirates, guys. One of this season, I love the Pirates games because you can't explain it. You can't explain it. You can't. When you watch their games back, it's like you see that teams got chances. Mara, whatever they did is Spain. Whatever they did is Spain. I shame. Pirates should go score 10. He can only improve from here. He's outgrown our league. We're ahead. Okay, Mishak, but does it help him to go overseas and start over? Is my question. My feelings about overseas, unless you're going to one of those snacks leagues, my feeling about overseas is you have to leave really early. In my opinion, you have to leave really early. Look at Richards Bay. Look at Richards Bay. Look at Richards Bay. I want you guys to please hear my words properly. Look at Richards Bay. Those are now 3 chances. 3 chances. 2, this one you could say maybe it's a decision making. It wasn't as open. Mara, they've had 2 clear chances. All I'm going to say. Loch was in the stands yesterday. With Tito Wiseman always focus on his house alone. He will come back at downs. Loch ubatla khokora. Lebakang says, Liskalebala, Rivapalela, cap, so chill. Butelezi is giving Velimoto and you only got 1 shot. Velimoto. Matimuchi is working. I'm not saying that. My worry is the amount of protection Relay gets at Pirates and Bafana. That's what I'm asking, Malume Kutso, that I know he's one of our star players, and I don't want to take it away. Mara, Kilo Abona, when you have to go prove yourself overseas, is he at the level? Can he get to the level? And when he does get to that level, would it be too late? It's the thing we speak about with our guys a lot. And one thing I'm glad about, though, I'm glad that Pirates is playing African games. I'm glad that Pirates is playing CAF Champions League games because I think that experience is very important. And hopefully Hugo Bruce can also assist in some of that development as well. But I mean, I don't know, guys. When Rivero showed up, he invested in a lot of attackers. Now the numbers are on a gradual decline. No, not every talent must leave. It's too early for Relay to go look at my Lula struggling in the US. Early, guys. Formula is simple. Nkota is greater than Fukweng, is greater than Tito. Yeban. Richards Bay wasting chances. But Vilakazi. Richards Bay. Pirates defense is very shaky. It's too quiet in the group. It's too quiet. Now I've got no energy to give to this game. I've got no energy. Nayaka ika 6. Forky is not match fit. Might be a draw. The guy did a super striker shakes mokwena bicycle kick. Granted, I know football has evolved, but players like Doctor went to Brazil as adults and performed. But Amishak, that's what I'm saying. Do you want to go to Brazil? Or do you want to go to a top 5 league? And if you're going to Brazil or Romania or Serbia or Cyprus, Is it worth it to go there? Wouldn't you just want to stay Pirates? I bet you know what they say. The pay is similar. It's not like you're going there for a pay rise. It's not like you're going there to maybe make a big jump. Like, for example, if Ungezana, I believe, if Ungezana was maybe 3 or 4 years younger right now in Romania, he would be gone. He'd be playing in France right now. But because of age, you also have to think about those type of things. So I'm just asking. I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong. I wish you can comment with Pitso Mosimane. Guys, we did it third on the log. I don't see Rulani returning. Richards Bay should have scored 2 goals. This Pirates is overrated. Malumikutu says, actually, Gilberto is relay in his country. I'm glad Pagania said it. If I said it, it would be different. We're heading to halftime, guys. Halftime, I need 5 people to jump in and we can have a conversation about what we saw in the first half. Yeah, look, I still same diagnosis. Pirates getting the job done by hook or by crook somehow. And then the other teams getting their chances but not taking them. We really miss Chain and Bodlela in this game. Come on, OT. That's football. Every team has to go to the opposition side. It's not one-sided. Grootman. What I'm saying is, you see, Pirates has become a team that you have to finish against. You have to finish. That's the difference. So, the chances that Richards Bay has gotten are open, clear-cut chances. I'm not talking about, the ebb and flow of the game. You get me? He should have left already. Physicality is a serious question. With right mentality, he can make it to Sancho. Rele should ask Bruce if he needs to go or not. Whatever Bruce says is good. Let Relay enjoy his game. We all know he'll be leaving. The only overseas we can go to is North, says Mr. Sir. Seeing the building from the back struggles you mentioned about Pirates. Babakazipo, when I say it, Batimina, when I say it. Yesterday, I'm having Sundowns people jumping down. I'm having Sundowns people fighting me because all I said yesterday was some of the players are not at Sundowns' level, and we see it. So maybe you should look at that. When I say these things, people fight me. Pirates can't build up. They don't build up like that. A lot of the time, they profit from counters, and that's fine if it's your football. But it's not a building up team like that. It's not a building up team anymore. They don't have the mid. They don't have the deep line playmaker to do it. Like I always say, Undondlo was that player last season who could get the ball from Chain and play it up. But yeah, hey, I'm working full time. But yeah, let me not spoil anything. Guys, feel free to jump in. Let's have the conversation. Soccer in America is very low class and pension-like league. Again, that then brings us to the next question. Should you want to go? Should you want to go to those leagues? Yeah, let me see who's here, guys. A kind of agent requested. When you request, things happen on my side. Let me just try to get everybody in, guys. Sancho was here. And then let me bring in Motaung, guys. Motaung, please mute. Okay, 5 people in. Let me start with Mr. Sir. Welcome to the show, my brother. How are you?
I'm good, Oti. How's it?
I'm good. Tell me about this game. 2-0, halftime. Richards Bay versus Orlando Pirates. How do you feel about it?
I think it's good, but you can see you were pretty liking that the back. There's a lot of leaking that's happening. I think we created 3 clear-cut goal-scoring opportunities, if not 4, for Richards Bay. And if they had capitalized on one of them, we'd be in a different space, honestly. But inshallah, inshallah, they didn't capitalize. So, yeah, I think it's a pretty solid game. Pretty good performances by Tito, the dive master, Bruno Fernandes Light, my guy. But there's not really much to say that we haven't covered. It's a good, solid performance. We just need to fix what's going on there at the back. But luckily, Sisane, because he's been playing and he's been, fit and gaining that experience in a sense, that confidence, he's there to clean up. He's there to fix and cause opposition attackers some stress. So it's a pretty solid game so far.
But I want to ask you, is Koki a first teamer now, or has BC closed that door?
He is. Koki's a solid defender. I mean, he's been solid for our cup runs in the past, 2 seasons, if I'm not mistaken. My chat is that Koki has been injured. But who's this guy at Liverpool, Konate? You don't want to rush someone like that back. Yeah, he's a very solid defender. His partnership with Nda, for me, personally, is the best in the league. But he's not really match fit yet. I don't want to rush him. I'm expecting 5-6 mistakes today. I honestly am. I don't have any big expectations for Koki today. I'm not expecting him to impress me. I'm expecting him to get back into his groove.
Okay. I'm going to come back. Let me bring in the sugar spice. Mtana Sakai.
Hi, unjani?
Mina ngimnandi ngiyazicomposa ngimele 6 o'clock. Tell me, uthini ngeke?
No, it came. Let us be honest to ourselves, because this scoreline is not a true reflection of the game. Like, at least Richards Bay, at least he should have at least managed to convert 1 goal. But we know a game of football it's all about converting our chances with. And you also raise the fact that we don't have a player who pirates the progressive play. Even forward passes nakon awekho that crispy. And nenye into mawucha checka manje it's mawucha checka wonke lamabhola second assist second assist yona ntwana le ubani unkotha bese kuba urile yes ngoba manje checka wonke amabhola lawo. But truly speaking, on the day, and the lento hlabisha ukuthi whenever we are playing against Pirates will give you chances. Then the problem says over sekutheni, wena do you convert those chances? Because if you can look at the stats, I think Pirates only had not more than 4 goals on target.
For sure.
The entire so but truly speaking, it's not a true reflection. I think that's why I was saying that we need a proper, as much as Utito is playing good today, but we need somebody who will do each of bafana nabo lokhuza abo mokwena. Go deep, collect the ball, and make your number 10 or your number 8 to play. So for now, Pirates, like even if you can check now, Utito would drift up back kakhulu because of Umakaula and Umbat. They failed with Baba Ningala more progressive passes. But other than that, if you don't convert your chances, then so might as well you're going to lose that game. Truly speaking, it's not a...
No, Fubuza, does Pirates have a player that could do that job somewhere in the team?
For now, I don't see anyone.
About Dlamini?
Yeah, Dlamini is not a 90 minutes player. Maybe he's second half if they can try to introduce him. But truly speaking, the last player that we had, it was the last time, the only person that come to my mind, Tiko Modis.
Okay.
I'm being honest.
I'm going to come back. Let me just get everybody on. Let me go to Agent. Agent, welcome, my brother. Shalom.
Shalom, my brother, on a beautiful, beautiful Sunday. Eh?
Beautiful win, eh? But how about win and they relaxed on the next day, eh?
We're just there, we're chilling with our wines and just watching from a safe distance, But going to the game, Paris, I think, good game. I think I've enjoyed watching them. I think I've enjoyed watching Paris in a long time. I think today they look much better. Besides the goals, besides the acting and diving and swimming Olympian characteristics that he was trying to employ, ignoring all those things, I think this is the best of Tito that I've seen in a very long time. I don't know if I've seen this kind of Tito, maybe ever since M108 games, I think. You know, so I love the way he's bringing the ball, coming deep to collect, because I've always held the view that he's not a 10, he's an 8, you know. He's the one that makes Pirates to click, you know. And if you could see, he raised the tempo, scored the 2 goals, and then decreased the tempo. You know, hence that at a working pace. So yeah, impressed by Mfokeng is always, and also I'm loving Nkota decision making. I think Abuti Kuso would be proud wherever he is that the boy is improving on decision making, you know, and I love that. And I think he's also coming to the realization that being a good forward is not always about scoring for yourself, you know. Sometimes just assisting, sometimes just making a third man run, sometimes just like someone mentioned, second assist, you know, and he's been doing well. I don't think I've seen him shoot today, you know. I think a good improved forward play. And sometimes when we discuss coaches, that's what I want to see in a coach, that he's able to improve a player. You know, this is not the God that I saw when he burst into the scene, you know. So I think kudos to the coach there. On Richard's B side, if this was any other team, or if this was what is it? What's the team that we played yesterday? Sibanye.
Yeah.
If this was Sibanye, I would say they got scared in the first 10 minutes or 20 minutes. They got shocked. But this is a Premier League team. I don't know what is tricking them, you know, or what made them Tatazela like that, you know. So, but they did Tatazela from the get-go, and then they grew into the game, you know. And like you said, once they concede one, they expect the second and third and fourth to come in, you know. So, and the funny part is there's been a change of coaches. So is this a culture of the club, or is this what's happening, you know?
The coaches all do the same thing at Richards Bay.
Exactly. Maybe it's because the assistant who's now the coach is the same, you know, but we're not there. The Indian guy, I don't know if he's Indian, but yeah, looks Indian, but anyways, we're not there. So I'm also worried, why aren't you playing Mbutuma and Mbutswana as your forwards? Because Mbutswana can't trap, I mean, not can't dribble, can't cross, can't do anything, but he's deadly. So why are you putting him on the wide, you know? So yeah, but and shout out to Tsosad, I think not a bad player at all, not bad. I would love to see his age, but not bad player.
Mara, why did you?
No, listen. I mean, like, I'm saying not bad. If he's younger than 10, I would say a good performance by the boy. If he's old, I mean, in that, how I'm not smart like that.
You're not talking whether. Let me not say anything. His dad has a story. Let me go to Sancho. Sancho, welcome, my brother. How are you?
Hey, Mr. OT.
Tipa and Sancho.
Ngimnandi.
Uthi ngegame 2-0.
No, i-game sharp. Just that i-Richards Bay bafike ne-information wrong. Ungachecka lo mjida lo uDube ne ebekanikeza information ukuthi amake ureal. That is wrong, and akakwazi ukumaka. That usesezathola i-yellow card. Ungabheka i-first goal, i-assist isuke kureal, umjida lo ebengekho kureal. Then the second goal, same thing. I think useka scared manje ukuthi if engamaka it's gonna cause a lot of problems. Otherwise, i-Pirates yona is trying. It's not that Richards Bay, if ngabuya ngegame eyadlala ngayo against the Sundowns, they can get something out of this game. But if they play like this, I don't get anything.
Mara kushata kuphi ku Richards Bay? Where are they falling short in these games that they play?
Clinically, they are not even good. Since wahamba uPans, they are not even make good. If ever the uPans ngakhona bekungaba the 2 goals already now.
Mina ngifuna ukubuza uNtsundwane. We keep saying this. What is Ntsundwana's position and his role?
No, Ntsundwana une strength and speed. I think they should put him Guklogi, not Esidin. We know what Esidin is not gonna come right. If they can put him as center Guklogi, he can get something. The Guklogi is coming from injury, and then Agako pressure he cannot hold. He cannot handle pressure at this moment.
Okay.
And then other thing, if they can close Utito, they can get something on this game.
Marutito, Konunkota, Konumfukeng. If you chase one,
No.
the other ones are open. Nomabasa's waiting. Isn't it
No,
too much,
you know,
man?
you know what? Lokhu njani? What? Utito unama mistakes amaning esiswini, but uyabe nespace, so you cannot see those ama-traps akhe ukuthi they can intercept them. What if they can press him, they can get something out of him.
Okay.
But there's no one. Umthetho udeep kakhulu.
Okay, I'm going to come back. Since I see there's a couple of people, I'm going to come back. Let me go to Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir, second half, what subs, what changes do the two teams need to make to impact this game? Or how should they approach the second half?
Second half, I don't care about these Natal rich boys that don't have money to buy stars. I'm only focused on me. I think if Dlamini comes in, it's not a problem. But I feel like, you know, when it comes to my boys, man, I don't like any of my boys going off. You know, they perform so well. But if Dlamini comes in, we can definitely have a bit of midfield solidity, because I feel like we're kicking each other too much there in that midfield. But and it's gonna cost us. One of them is gonna get a yellow. So I think by the 60th minute, Tito must come off. You know, we put in Dlamini. We've seen Dlamini play the 10 before. I think it was against Stellies. He's not that bad. You know, he's pretty good. So yeah, I think.
What
Dlamini
about
is the right
Rasibucha?
substitution to come.
Could Rasibucha come in and impact this game, especially there deep in the mid?
You know, certain players the coach doesn't trust that much. I also don't trust that much. I go with what Rivero thinks is best, and Utlam Cheese is what's best right now. Cheese boy. Other players will see them mid tournament. For now, it's still early days. No need to pull out all the big guns. You know.
Okay. Let me bring in Agent. Oh, well, before I bring in Agent, Mr. Sir, what's your score prediction?
3-2.
3-2.
We're gonna concede. I know my club. I know my club. We're gonna score the third goal. These boys are gonna score 2. I know my club very well.
At least you're honest. Let me bring in Agent. Agent, how should the two teams approach the second half, and what's your score prediction?
I think I want a player that can come in and frustrate Richards Bay and win fouls while keeping the ball also, you know. And we know Tito's attitude or lack thereof. So he's one player that can easily get another yellow card. So I think to protect him from himself, I would have one Gimwidi in for Masangai. And then, not that he's played bad, but I would love to see evidence from Mokopa, because I feel like he can drag those defenders, and Mufoke and Nkota can have that fluidity in going to the final third, because with the what is it called, like a striker that lacks mobility, the English is left, but such an immobile striker, the boys cannot go into that space, you know. So I think that he's hampering those boys. So I'd love to see evidence.
Okay.
Yeah, and then on the other side, I would love to see Kutumela, and I'd love to see Radebe coming in. And then if Kutumela and Radebe comes in, I think they have a solid chance of coming back. But at this instance, I think Paris 3-1. Yeah.
Okay. Sancho, how should the two teams approach the second half, and how's it going to end for you?
Okay, I think if I'm a Pirates coach, I will fight with Ntole equal less 3 soon. Then I will draw Urele and Utit, so that it can be safe. Because Amatimla they can cover too. You know, I've got mama big games. So now he should withdraw Ama guns. He must get another goal first, then he withdraw Ama big guns. Richards Bay, if ever they want to come on this game, they can come back. But it's up to them now. If they can play against how they play against Sundowns, they didn't hold back. They can make something out of this game.
Okay. Score prediction?
4-1 Pirates.
Yay! Okay. Thank you guys so much for the people that jumped in halftime. Remember, I see people in the queue. I just need 35,000 likes. Just tap the screen on TikTok. It's free. And you'll be able to jump in and give me your thoughts. I'll give you a minute or two to just tell me what is happening. So please, tap the screen, 35K likes. I see Abu Touchdown, Bosmati, Bovuyo, Ausintabi, Blessing, Goma, Nilerato, Malume Kuto. They all want to come in. So if you can get to 35,000 likes, I'll let you in. No DJ Nuts. Ntundwana's off, which is interesting because usually it's Ntundwana and Figueiredo coming in. I know Figueiredo is not available for this game. I think the best way for a goal, offside. Well, hey, okay, there we go. Richards Bay. Aha. Before I could even say anything, Richards Bay has gotten a goal back. Richards Bay has gotten a goal back. Mutuma scores after a long shot taken by Kimang Kutmel. There we go. There's the shot. Hey, Mr. Sir, I know my club. You did say. I'm not going to lie. You did say. Look, what I was going to say was, I think it's time for them to get a little bit tough on Pirates. Pirates, and as great as they played defensively, I think they struggle a little bit when you do put them under pressure and you do have some sort of physicality with them. You see there, Kutumela went man for man, mano a mano, with Uhoto there on the side. And I think you could do the same thing. Spreading them helps you out a lot. If you can spread the game, they struggle a little bit with that. We saw Van Rooyen before that move was done, playing it wide and taking advantage. I think what they should be looking for this game is to try and play as wide as possible so that they can make Pirates at least uncomfortable in terms of Hoto and Van Rooyen pushing up. So there's a lot of spaces that they took advantage of there that they should have done something with a little bit better. But 2-1, it is game on right now, and they've come into the second game. Like I always say about Pirates, you will get chances. You will get chances. It's up to you to finish. Tapelo Toki out, BC in, serious. Hey, Chilo. Okay, so Pirates. If Pirates can just get somebody who can pick up the ball from the back and push it forward. Like if somebody can just come in and get the ball, I promise you, you will see a lot more from Utito. It can't be Makaula. It can't be Makaula. Umbata doesn't seem to want that role. So you need somebody, whether it's Odlamini, whether it's a Rasibucha, whether it's one of those players who can come in and just carry the ball. Umbata has been missing for a little bit there in that midfield for a little bit. Umakaula has been carrying a heavy load there in the mid. As we're seeing, Undozi is coming on. Hey, Ndozi looked a bit shaky versus Ahly. If Richards Bay can push on his side, you can maybe get something from there. But you really do need, but this Ndozi boy is using Mutisha. This should have been Mukone's game. Ndozi came out of nowhere. But in Batenkom. No, Axinkom. But actually, what is it about Pirates in that 6th position? Or you could call it an 8, but that next to Makaul, was ever playing next to Makaul. What is it about that position? Because Undondo Naye used to play that position very well, and then he just lost his want for his lust for the game, to want to go play, to want to go do. What's happening in that position specifically? You know, and are we waiting for our team to come back? Would you guys play? Would you guys play Tim and Makaula? Because at least Tim calls for the ball. I know he's not the best carrier of that ball, but Tim calls for the ball. Tim plays the ball a little bit. How would you guys feel about that? Because it feels as though whenever it's like a curse, whoever's playing that position will play really well for a time, and then all of a sudden, they don't want to play anymore. And it's not that they're not good. Like Umbata, it's not that Umbata is not good. It just feels like, man, I don't know how to explain it. It feels like it just doesn't, I feel a game. Malume Kutso, please tell me. Velile says our right backs are always injured. Shandu's right there. Pirates injury after injury. I see 2-2 Pirates will lose on penalties. There's witchcraft on right back position. Pirates wanted Adams for that reason. Yeah, like somebody who can carry the ball. Baloyan. Maramula Baloyan. Those is going to come here and concede. Says Mr. Sir. Dondo always lost the ball in vital positions, says Upila. No team for the defensive minded. No team is too defensive minded. Bloody Butelezi says Malume Kutso. Libito Van Roy and Munyane all out with injuries. Why Ningam Tembi Shandu man? I could have used to make that change. He changed Gavelile. Shandu for Munyane. But he was using one. Where's Ndanda's injured as far as I know. And Talente Kista ko 6. Kista Mara Hadali. Oh, there's that space. Oh, there's the shoot again. Oh. Pirates will give you chances. You just have to finish. What was that? No, Kutumela's playing, guys. Kutumela is playing. Kutumela is playing. No, he came here to play in the second half. Hey, get up, Joe. You don't need to lie down. Come on, Butuma. Oh, it's not time to be prima donnas. Busy holding your heads. Hey, Kutumela's playing, guys. What a ball. Butuma, uvatal trepa polo. Sorry, I'm just seeing the replay. Uvatal trepa polo. Just finish that thing, man. Ultrapela. 52 minutes in, Richards Bay with another gilt-edged chance. And they couldn't take advantage of it. You will rue all of these opportunities. You'll rue all of these opportunities. I miss Shandu so much as Mr. Sir. Shandu's on the bench, guys. I wish for Pirates to win this game. Kosi Nation is waiting for them in the derby, says Wise Man. Unfortunately, I can't, guys. Copyright. I know my club so well. Exactly. Kutumela keep player, pra. Diakala. Maragmele kala ngamakula. College. Oh. Hey. Very dirty there by Umkwata. What are you doing there? Why Kutumela left Pirates? Butele is the... Yo, somebody was swearing at them. Sasan and Kom, you're crediting Kutumela for someone else's work. Is it Kutumela? Who is it? Malume Kuto. I see some meaning. Amaparachucho are stressed in the stands right now. Coaches listened to my subs at halftime. People laughed at me when I said, look, agent, I'm going to give you your flowers. I know. Whenever you ask for subs, I shame. You know, I was saying yesterday that we must start overthinking football FC. Rejoin LFA somehow. Maybe get a sponsor to buy us a status. Kwako SAP. You're gonna be an analyst. You're gonna be an analyst here. Well, Kimang Malume Kutso, I don't want to get it wrong. Oh. Hey, no, Richards Bay is playing. Richards Bay is playing. Mutelezo Shap Marauti, you said Pirates will... Aye, they'll give you chances, Bonashem. Oh, Kikumete, okay. If it's Kumete, I apologize, Kikumete. If King... if overthinking football FC starts, you'll coach it, says Ubongs. There's a lot of football minds here. We must start a team. Mr. Sir says, I know my club, guys. Sammy says, I know this team is very stubborn. Well, they play. I think a lot of the time, the smaller teams in the PSL, they tend to play within themselves, within the first parts of the game. And what then happens, Kumete, all right, Madame is Kumete. Kumete's playing. What then happens is that by the time you want to play, the hill is very high. And what's probably going to happen in this game is that Boma 72nd minute, 72, 75 minutes, Pirates is going to get one counter-attack and score. because Richards Bay will be trying a little bit too hard to try and get the winning goal or the drawing goal, and they'll open up. That's when Pirates is even more deadly than ever, when they're catching you on the counter. That's their daily bread. Like I said, Pirates struggles with playing out, but when the game breaks down and people are chasing, trying to get wins and trying to get back into the game, you will see a different Pirates. Aborile will wake up and you'll be shocked at the type of speed that they use when they come out in those situations. So I'm scared for Richards Bay in that regard. What I'm liking from Richards Bay is that they are playing. They are playing. They've come out in the second half and decided that, hey, let's go see what we need to do. But keeping shape is a very important thing that you need to do in these games, especially versus Pirates. Mbata taking a longish shot there. Let's see what he can do. Butelezi must wear his pants properly. Pirates will win the derby. Mbata and Mabasa, same WhatsApp group. Without goals, their real quality is on full display. The real coaching happens CAF stuff. Most teams change after halftime. Sometimes we wake up late. Rene Nedbank Cup, or we win Nedbank Cup 3 times, so retry Kholefa chance. Oh, the refa chance. Ah, guys. Defending champions. Someone needs to take responsibility in the middle, guys. Someone needs to take responsibility. Everybody in Pirates is running away from that midfield position. Look at the counter. If they can counter properly here, look at the counter. This is what they want. And the reason why Pirates wants that is because it's their best chance of getting out, since they can't build it up like that. This is why Makhupa could be a very important player for Pirates, because if you can't get out, if you can't get out playing, sometimes you have to bypass the mid. Hugo Bruce does this a lot, where he'll bypass, they'll play a long ball to the front just to get the ball up there. Last 4 years, Richards Bay, 2024, last 16, 2022, 2023, last 32, 2024, they got to the last 16, and in 2021, they got to the quarterfinals of this tournament. Sometimes we wake up late. Yeah, guys, please tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. I'm looking for 35,000 likes. Then I'll open it up and people can jump in and we'll have a conversation. Butlale. Let's stop talking about the derby. Let's focus on free agents. I don't want to talk about anything to do with those guys. Yeah, guys, my stress, I've got 2 hours before my stress begins. Does Ticho have enough time to become a Sea Rovers all-time goal scorer? What's the current record? I've heard that Kitso, but I don't know how many goals Tso has scored. But it shouldn't be like a hugely insurmountable amount of goals. I mean, Shasha is about to become the all-time goal scorer in the league. And that's what, 150 something? Oh, I always say 35. 30 was yesterday. 30 was yesterday. I always say 35, guys. Then I said, okay, but 65 for Chiefs. Guys. Around 50 goals. Oh, is it 50 goals? Oh, okay, 50 goals. So Mabasa is basically a third of the way there. Overthinking Football FC would be a team of good management. Ausintabi kitse 35. Ausintabi kajeno kitse 35. Ausintabi. I never asked for 25, but because it's been 35 now. Ever since, was it Sinje who said it? This is a 50-50 game. Look, the longer it goes, the more it suits Pirates, to be honest with you, because Richards Bay is not going to be able to create chances all the way up. And like I said, Pirates' second wind is very scary. He's angry. I see. You always say Jordaan Sundowns playing. Why is bloody Chelly not booking Richards Bay, Mara? No comment, Velil. No comment, please. Oh, look at the crowd. I like that. 61 minutes in, it is 2-1. Mulo Parafini, wa Richards Baker wa fela now. They were hot from the beginning of that second half. It seems like they're not hot anymore. So, Tarebon. Pirates lifunang a torch currently. I don't want to say anything. Velila said it. Mina, I didn't say anything. I don't want to read the comment even. Pasapolo. Don't run at the ball. Pasapolo. Patimarandlos. Guys, Ndlos is still new, guys. Oh. What do you guys want from the kid, man? See, we're almost there, 35. Then everybody will get a minute. You just tell me how you guys are getting this game. There we go. Okay, let me let people in before I get shouted at. Are Pirates getting tired? I think Richards Bay is getting tired. Oh, wow. Uyalteka. Pasapolo. Who was that? Hi, Mutuma. 3 versus 1. And you... No, guys. Yeah.
Wa bafana man. Wa.
3 versus 1. He could have passed the ball on so many occasions. 2 runners on both sides. Utito Alteka. Guys, I'm trying to let you in. I don't know what's happening. Okay, there we go. Hi, Malume Kutso, Uchore, whatever you're doing. Ego kense haya Kenya bana ba bang.
Na ungomane na ukhona.
Lucky one is still. Yeah, loader mokonna.
Oh, all right. Hi man, Mr. Utima.
Ken.
Bangabi so abantu urile naye ulitekile lapha emuva balithatha cishe bascore. That's the protection we're talking about, which can really survive overseas. He did what Tito just did. But the problem I have is that Uche is letting these subtle fouls against Orlando Pirates go, which is why we saw Umabasa lash out. There was a foul before that. He must decide which is he playing a hard game or but anyway, we can see which he game literally towards Richard's Bay somehow. And I understand which these people are breaking our attacks. Bias up, but there are no cards. Omunye instead of umbonisa cards, I want to go early and what is that? Like some people must be called into order, Mr. And I feel like a suspension must be limited. You can't suspend you guy 15. At some point we have to let you go. LFA because la udlala ngathi la. And then le Mr. Uzi. Ama youngster Pirates angena shisa. Le nto le undlozi yenzani le? Ipushela ipoli ini ngama opponents. Yabona amagame nje 2-1 akusi 5-0.
Okay mukone.
I'm going to mfishane, but it's fine. But the nale umthelezi le nale undlozi lawa. Mele decide, do they want to play for Pirates or do they want to wear staff say Pirates? If I ugqoka ama track suit, referee. Okay, no. But if I ugqoka ama track suit awe Pirates, basitshele Irvin khoza abathumela ama goodie bags month end every time because they don't want to play. I don't understand what Mthelezi. He's not moving comfortably, but he has his pants sagging. Clearly, the pants are impeding or impacting on your movement. China or Rwanda does it because he's number 1 right now. Uvimbe, sibe right. Asifuna ukubona ama underpen akho la. Tina, we are okay. We have our own underwears here in the house. We can look at them. As full one underwear right now. Bamshang a shot from out of 18. He parries it. La close la. Wangal Queen. Uvimbeli Pirates. Uvimbeli TS Galaxy. Ushayine uskippa gugu nonsense. Njalo nje mama defense now you know. We will give you opportunities. Ushayine uyaskippa. When we asfaga. Ukompita no China when uyasifaka unqa lo kuthi bambiza kubafana lo wenza kanje hayi Mr. OT hayi nabombathe uphi umbathe is he still here?
Kamas,
I'm not saying umbatha is bad, umbatha is good once singamtholela nje iposition right for him simsuse lapha phamba kwama defender because ngathi yamdina nendaba yama defender enoyakwata asimisele lapha phamba a more positive 8 akhona ukuskorela asifakeni Rasiboche right now sifakeni Kim Vuidi sibe mnandi Mr. OT
mara likenze shandu linsitse nkota. Are we defending now?
Maybe bayabona ukuthi uNdlozi is sinking.
Okay.
So maybe azopusha uNdlozi. Just you know, yamazi River nama youngsters. Une TLC nyana. So maybe uzosathi uNdlozi amise phambili because uNdlozi apparently was a winger at Golden Arrows. Abuyise Shandu ngasemuva kaNdlozi. I don't know. Because uNdlozi Mr. OT. Very nice boy. Une khati enhle, une smile esihle. But right now he needs to do more for us Mr. OT. Angimzondi. It's first time I see the boy, but hey, amanye ama youngster Mr. Ufikile unkosi ungene washaya inturu first day. The bar is very high.
Okay.
Angayenzi kanje, you must understand.
For time
Tito nomfuke nguyenzile ningabi so. Hey, bayamzonda lo Tito. Mina yenza ikhati enhle abe muhle. Pretty privilege.
Okay. Mara wale bekutso. Awuthi Tabi.
Aptoti.
Awuthi Tabi wa kena. Wa tseba hore ditaba tsa rona di kena ka 6. O santsa no shebile Pirates mo.
Ne ke sa di kene ke ne mpa fela ke re Richards Bay ifine sebedisitse menyetla ya bona.
Yeah.
Koro seno se bueng ke abdu khutso Fatima sa hore batla kora 5 mamang. Ikare di bona hona jwale re bua 5-2. So ne ke mpa fela ke bua ka di chances se ke shebile le score sa abdu khutso nna ne ke sa batla di kena ha ke no re Nix o bona ha ke re Nix mara Richards Bay man ha ke tsebe na ke nya ka poko go ma wenu ntsa setsa tlameletse ke ena
wa bona o senthabe o ska nkenya ditabeng tsa ai man banna
nana ke re ke botsa abdu khutso go ma wenu na ga pontsha sile tlameletse na that's why Richards Bay ntse paizanyana so ne ke mpa fela ke na le question eno a tsengata dio Richards Bay ha yetse mosebetsi mane kgawane le hore tina.
Hey, Tabi. All I will say is that if Mametse, I think Naki Buileng, please, you, Naka Mutaba. Mtanasakai.
I abona lento eshuo lokhuza ukuthi khuthu. Abantu they need to understand what they are playing for a big team. uNdlozi ngiyawathanda ama youngster but now manje asingawafaki for the sake ukuthi siyawafaka. They need to ukuthi ba deliver, otherwise angifuna ukutshela manga namanye ama youngsters angazi like noma siwajahile ukuthi siwafake esquadini or ini. I really don't know, but uNdlozi man is still making ama schoolboy errors mistake yabona. So nenye into nje iPirates sekona ayina direction. If part bethola abantu abahlakaniphile ayina direction plan, but I think it's a wake up call going to iDerby yabona. But sizoyithatha le win because of it's ilokhuza until I knockout, but wina namhlanje ayijabulisi.
Mara ishoda iPirates kenzakalani iPirates ngoba I mean this
Abolokhuza abafuna ukudlala, abombatha abafuna ukudlala. Abombatha abafuna ukudlala serious.
Ngifuna ukubuza ngale position. Umbatha uqala izinto zikaNdlondlo. What's happening there? Kenzakalani? Mina ngiunderstand. Especially kule position.
Mhlamba yaphonsana ikho nje. Akafuna ukudlala like uyazifihla. Phela manje yabona ngifutshela manga. Akukho la ayikho since second half ayikho ne attempt shorted goal engathi bheka umabasa wabantu shem like bayenza umabasa angali umabasa is not that good but namhlanje bam-expose blind but ke Mr. Ot sizoyithatha iwin nanoma manje sekunzimanyana nje manje yabona but ayikho convincing like I'm not convinced going to it up ngiplay kanje I'm not convinced ngiyabonga mntana sekhaya.
Okay, no, mntana sekhaya, thank you. Tabari Maketsi, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hey, Mr. Ot, how's it?
Straight face. I'm holding my liver. I'm waiting for 6 o'clock. I'm waiting for 6 o'clock. Me. You mustn't ask me how I am. How are you seeing this game?
I was in time. Like something come away. There's something it's in the second half. I get to Pirates la like yeah, guy. Pirates who in the second half. I see on it the first half. Only something it's more. Come go get some more game man. Come go back and the polo thing. Ngara basa batudlala something. Ngara unali tiba two sang mo ground. No, there's something wrong.
Sheba kio cool. Usansana bereka man. Usansana bereka. It's something man. Mara Pirates shot that guy. What do you think problem ya thing iki?
I wanna meet ya Pirates na second half agiboni. Honestly speaking, midlili ishwile and kujwa midlili ishwile Pirates ka fela ishwile. Cause I can check out the polo ka fela now but lose amla ko midlili.
Yeah.
Matha hayo Ndlozi, I think mfanula Ndlozi baskam play I think maybe ke first time adlala little edge ground ile mfanula mtongo usana li
stage fright
yeah usana li stage fright nyana ngasi mo blame that match mfano but Pirates ko midli no ayiyo at all
ayiyo so then o ka kenya mang cause na ke batla o tseba hore the alternative tsa lona ke bomang. Do you think Lamine akakena? Do you think Rasibucha kaitwara middle EU? I mean, going forward.
Yes, right now Rivero ngabantu awakambata akenya Rasibucha. Already sakenze Shandu nekitse maybe utla go ga nkota akenye maybe Lamine or Kimvidu. But now ke bona ru ukenze Shandu apusha Ndlozi kopile. Udropile Shandu back. So for now active kyo unsambatha ukenya Dlamini.
Oh, final. Okay. Limukupile. I bona uri Dlamini utla etsang. For time, let me bring in Terence.
Mr. Ot, my brother.
How are you, my brother?
On the life. How are you? You know, a human body, ne, milwamutu, ne.
Yeah.
It's created to rest sometimes. One understand that. That's why we fall asleep and rest our body.
Yeah.
One understand. I told you this story before, if you quite remember back then. Kari, on this second half, I'm starting to see it where Pirates players are tired.
Okay.
They are tired, Mr. Ot. Playing CAF Champions League, coming back home, trying to even the odds with Sundowns. It's a lot of work, my brother, mentally and physically. They can crucify Sundowns as much as they want, but you are trying to rest others, trying to come up with new combinations and not whatsoever. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So by seeing today's game, second half, I'm starting to see loopholes in this Pirate game. And heading towards the derby, the derby's got its own atmosphere. I see danger. I see danger here. Balapile, but they're tired. One understand the Caribbean. And then, as we know, Tito Patrick Maswangan, that's the only kind of food. Oh, you like a Roman feed a simulation. One understand.
Yeah.
Tito Patrick Maswangan and Belanda Setembisa. Even though it's quite a beautiful goal, assisted by Mufuki, I think. Ne? So we can't take that away from Daylight to Answara Caribbean. But to be honest with you, as bafana material type boy. As bafana material, sorry to say this. Abona Playing street football doesn't mean that production. We need production, brag. We need production. Playing street football, back passing, doing that's nothing. That's showboating. It's nothing. That's why half of almost 3/4 PSL, or you can count maybe 4, 5, 6, 7 players in the PSL that can suit very much well in international football.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So playing these things, back passes, doing whatever you do, it doesn't mean you're there, Braga, or you know football. It says nothing.
So tell me, besides Tito, Ka Pirates as a whole, how do you feel about that forward play? Kabane, as you're saying, do they give anything? How do you feel about the general play?
To be brutally honest with you, at the Kantele Kutumela, I want to be on this game in particular. Kantele Kutumela on the Richards Bay side of things. Richards Bay is a playmaker, one understand. And Pirate plays on counters, one understand the Caribbean. Should they found a lethal team on the day? One understand on the day. Don't forget that coaches are doing their homework day in, day out. Style of play of certain teams. One understand the Caribbean. Coaches are doing their technical advices or video analysis or no, this team plays like this team plays like that. Believe you me, they will suffer as a collective, Orlando Pirates.
Okay.
They will suffer as a collective.
For time, Terence, I'm gonna jump in. Let me bring in Prastomi.
Hola.
Uthini Prastomi?
Hey, Oti, why abantu becomplaina kangaka?
Yeah.
Teams madlala nabo, they cannot have a second half a better nabo because they think they are better than everyone.
Yeah.
Bona, they should give a credit to Richards Bay technical team for the changes as Jens like second half. Because it says they come up with something positive with players. That is why game changing kanje. They cannot expect Paris to have the same mentality in the first half as if these teams has now technical capacity of seeing a game different. So they should step away from there's nothing wrong here than Sibona execution of a game plan. Richards Bay it changed from the first half. Paris came with the first half, which was great. It was playing very well, and they created chances, a lot of chances. And again, it is a part of football. When you miss chances, you gain the alone. So they should stop the of complaining everything. As if Paris is losing this game. This is exactly what happened in Sundowns. Sundowns played with that team, winning over 5-2, but a lot of criticisms. Sundowns lost that game. Paris losing the game. There is nothing wrong here. And a team is playing better, Richards Bay second half. But they should give a credit. Credit does not only stand for a team and goal only. They should give credit to the teams as Lala Nabo for the technical changes because there's a good positive thing that it came with changing room and they're applying it to the game. That is why you don't see Abotito they function meaning they've applied their minds, they've checked something wrong against the game first half against the second. So tactic is different. They should step away.
No, I just wanted to ask you something quickly, especially with Richards Bay specifically. Richards Bay, and over their seasons, whenever they've played well, it's sort of like they've moved away from whatever they were playing before. So if you think about Abuntundwana playing on the wing and doing all that stuff, we've seen that before. And the moment that they start making changes, Abu Kutumela, Abu Kumet, and all those guys coming in and play a different brand of football, they look good. What do you think could be the issue at Richards Bay that, man, they keep going back to that same style of play?
What I think is that at times you find out by a team they don't trust as new players. Sometimes they don't start with Abakutumele, they start with certain players. So there's changes because if you can check the game, Pirates was playing very well side Lalenda Lundaba, which is playing a left hand side, a left back.
Yeah.
So meaning it was a player gaming. So at times, technical team sometimes he has answered those changes. At times it backfire. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't work, because you'll find out when it's not working in Ansikayabo as on changes you see the team playing different with second half. Meaning Kulabo, they notice the changes they've made with first half, they were not working. So they give them time to realize there was a problem. But this is the time to realize. I think Bona, they need to create a positive mind to all players. They should be playing in the engine. Even though they are losing this game, what I've seen with the second half is a total different team compared to the team in the first half. So it says there's a lot of work that is needed to be done with him, and there's something that needs to be installed to players, which is very, very, very important to the team, because something is suspect about this team.
Okay. For time, I'm gonna jump in. Hey, Malume Kutso, I wanna let you get things off of your chest today. Malume Kutso.
Yazini, ngicela sikayile athi kambeli mnandi. DJ Nuts.
Yabona ke. Hey, bar. You see DJ Nuts. It's a song, but people. DJ Nuts. Hey, you've been given the stage, my brother. Welcome.
Hey, Oti, what's up, bro?
Man, I'm good, my brother. I'm good.
Best to what I see, I think like Richards Bay, they had a plan B. Normally, these teams, like big teams, most of the time, they don't have plan B. But these kind of like small teams, they normally have plan B in terms of first half, they look at how they play, and then they have a plan B for second half.
Yeah.
As you can clearly see that this second half, like they are doing very well, of which they analyze their mistake on the first half, and then they come up with a plan B. The reason why they don't put the likes of Abokutumela, which means they comes in the plan, which is plan B, and make sure that they counter press. If you look at Paris, they're playing well, but they're not the same as like first half.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I don't know how these big teams normally do their strategy or the way they plan, because the way they played first half is totally different the way they are playing now. I don't know why. I don't know how you see it, but
can I ask though, isn't this what Pirates has been doing for most of the season up to this point? Score your goals early, then even if it's tibang or even if it falls apart, even if whatever, at least you know that you've got 2 goals in the bag, and now it's up to that other team to beat you. Hasn't Pirates been doing this most of the season up to this point anyway?
Mr. Oti, this is a different ball game. This is it's not a league game, it's a cup game. As much as I say to you, this game might end up on 2-2, and then it always happen that the big teams will lose on penalty.
Okay.
So they must watch out for that, because normally when it comes to cup games, you must neutralize, make sure that you score goals and make sure that you are good in defensive. But 2-1, normally every soccer player or every fan of a soccer, they know very well that 2-1 is not a very good score. 2-1 is a very dangerous one, because if they score now,
mute.
They can be. If they score now, there's a possibility. There's a possibility that they can score another goal because they've got confidence.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? So they must just watch out, because this kind of scoreline, they are very dangerous.
Okay.
As a Sundowns fan, as a Sundowns fan, I don't wish them to lose now. I want them to win so that we might meet summer because
yeah, but guys, mutang, please, mutang, guys. Okay, not I think
fine. Yeah, fair and fine. I think it's a good game, but as well, Paris must just watch out. They might win, they might draw. It's a possible way.
Okay. For time's sake, let me bring in Malume Kutso. Malume Kutso. Ever since you said the thing about the pants, now I can't unsee it. Now I can't unsee it.
Bengipedi la egroundini but anyway yazi ngizela ngithi ngikawu DJ nathi chance ngithi nayo uzokhuluma something positive na izela le but then as I was chilling here ngiyacabanga ngithi khona umuntu othe rage bait yazi khona umuntu bekakhuluma la you are rage baiting me sengize ngakhamana wakhumbula ngaphuza nesiphuzo nyani utama yazini everyone is entitled to their own opinions, you know. By the way, Tito helped Bafana qualify for AFCON with a beautiful 2 goals. So, like Agent always says, opinions are like buttocks. Everyone has them, you know. Something like that. So, Tito akekho right, man. It's fine. And Tito got 2 goals. Tito is sending us to Ila 16, Mr. Oti. As long as Lobutele is, you know, hey. Now what you know Safud? I don't want you I don't want you king. If you know more, I talk about if I'm silent.
But because can I just ask you a random question to do with the Richards Bay? I want to ask you the same thing. Maybe you can come with a different angle on this. Ever since I've watched Richards Bay, the few matches that I've watched the Richards Bay over the years, we always complain about the same thing, the same setup, the same whatever. And then they make changes and they start looking good. Why would a coach not go with the thing that looked good?
Mr. Uchi, I have a different observation of Richards Bay.
Okay.
I think this is a different Richards Bay. In the sense of Uchi, every time we play against Richards Bay, Mr. Uchi, they've been one of the most organized teams, you know, and I've always wondered, Uchi, why are they languishing at the bottom and such things, you know? We played against them in Orlando. They were unbreakable. The way they were moving with defense, the way they were moving the ball with defense and into midfield, they looked like a strong team, and they knocked us out also of the Carling Black Label Cup last season, Mr. OT. This is the first season where I see them being penetratable. You know, I'm shocked that we've beaten them twice this season, Mr. OT. So I don't know which Bailasha will beat. Do they get their game up, the Pirates, because they're not in top 8 and stuff like that, Mr. OT. Yeah. But it's the first time where I watched 2 back-to-back games against Richards Bay where we were able to break them. Last season, they were Mnandi, Mr. Uti. They were Mnandi. When playing against us. And yes, I get it in the broader sense of the question where you say smaller teams seem to approach us kaka low block and then change their minds later, and later they find out which it works.
Or just in general, specifically with Richards Bay. Yeah. Like, you know, that thing we spoke, remember when Coach Kanu came in and we were asking him about Mara, for example, I'll just use the obvious one. Unsundwana playing wide. Why does he always play wide? He looked good playing centrally at some point, but every coach comes in and they do almost the exact same thing. But then, how Shabari second half, man, they always look so much better.
It beats me, Legansundwan. Maybe, and just maybe, he can't play with his back to goal, but he does have speed, Mr. Uti, and he does provide an outlet, and maybe he's a wide striker for them. Phela ukudlala central kumele ube mnandi yabona noma basu absent right now mina sikwazi ukuphasa ube yibonda ukwazi ukuthena zonke lezi zinto lezo hayi man zi important into lezo you understand Mr. Oti. Maybe he lacks such, hence why they decide to put him inside team, because once you play side team, Mr. Oti, there's nothing behind you. When you receive the ball, you are just facing the entire pitch. You can see all the opponents, unlike playing centrally where there's someone on your left rear, on your right rear, maybe he's not as talented. But man, I think it's different with Richards Bay compared to other teams against Pirates.
Okay. No, but for time, yeah.
Corruption. Make Pirates, threshold 35K.
Get 35. Get 35.
Cape Town City, make Pirates, but 100 rand ticket. You are
Let me bring in Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir, we're heading to 3 minutes added on here. What's your grasp of the game?
You know, we've said a lot about Richards Bay, and I couldn't agree more, guys. I couldn't agree more. Last season, Richards Bay was very scary, and it's very true. You know, they have a good game plan, but I think it's a fear thing. You know, one thing about teams like Pirates and your Sundowns and your Chiefs, even as much as they are slaky, they are still better teams than you at the end of the day. They are still higher quality teams. So you might come with your game plan thinking, oh yeah, you know what, it is gonna work. Can't you know, Uriviro's like, oh, they think they can play football and then they concede. You understand what I'm saying? Most of the time when these teams try to bring the game to us in the first half, we must remember that everyone is still fresh. We are as hot as them. We have better facilities. Our player quality and filtering is quite better. You know, I'm not even saying Pirates. I'm saying the big three in particular. We are still very solid teams. So if these teams are going to say they're going to come to us, they're going to concede. They're going to lose. That's the thing. They know they're going to lose. You know they're not that good.
But I guess my question comes from, they're already conceding. You're already losing. And in the games where a lot of the smaller teams, quote unquote, look great, I'll give you an example. Makesi versus Pirates, that game where they beat the Pirates. Makesi versus Sundowns in the final. They came out and they were like, guys, we're playing. Like, we're going to come out and we're going to play. And maybe they even shocked themselves. But it's like, why is it that a lot of the teams, I mean, it would be one thing if you are going into halftime 0-0 and, you know, you had a great showing or whatever. But most of them now it's 2-0 down every single time. And in the second half, the time when they're playing well, they have to try to get back into the game.
Yeah. I'm going to give you an example with back when City was still a bit scary. I think it's 2-3 seasons ago when City was still a very, very scary little team. Teams would always try to go to, I told you! I told you about my cheese boy! My cheese boy! Sorry, my thing is lagging. My thing is lagging. I'm streaming my cheese boy! My cheese boys! I told these people, they were like, hey, my cheese boy! My Shandu's on the field. Something's gonna happen. He'll drive and he'll defend. And we'll score! I know my club! Sorry. But
guys, please mute when you come in. Please mute when you come in.
At the end of the day, taking the game to the opposition is very risky because you are not guaranteed your own quality. That's the thing. You can't say that Ghana, who's that guy, the colored boy for Richards Bay who plays as a makeshift forward. Ghana, who's that boy? You can't say that that guy's gonna beat Sunny 1-on-1. Can't be sure. Sunny's been the best defender for like 6 consecutive games in the league, right? Some might say behind Grand Kekana, but that's controversial. But either way, you understand what I'm saying? Are you saying that guy's gonna beat Sunny first 10 minutes? That's a risky take as a coach.
He beats him second half. He beats him. And by the time he's beating him, when he backs himself, it's 2-0. It's lit for you.
Yeah. So you know what? I'm going to say I'm wrong with my take, but it's a 50-50 thing. And I don't think these small teams want to gamble. They'll get 7. Remember, we gave others 7 last time. We gave others 7. They don't want 7. Yeah.
Okay.
But let me give you my post-match review quickly. 3-peat. Cheese boys are going talent but a hat-trick quarterfinal. Watch.
Okay. You've been giving me predictions. Okay. Guys, Pirates managed to score. Pirates managed to score there. 3-1 Mabasa. I'm running off this game. The game is now finished. We are getting ready for the Chiefs game at 6 o'clock. So at some point, I'm going to just go off for a little bit and then come back. I need to go and pray. Let me bring in Kolan. Kolan, welcome to the show. How are you? Mina ngimnandi hey mina stress sami siyakhuphuka man siyakhuphuka kancane mara ngiright uthini ngegame prime welcome.
No, but games buka ibhola elihle kakhulu, but I think I challenge with ama team like Richards Bay.
Yeah.
This thing I think yokungakholelwa kakhulu kuma coaches. If you remember very well, Richards Bay while bekusekhona uVuzumuzi beyidlala ibhola elihle kakhulu, but soon they got new sponsor. Baphoqa ukuthi bafuna ukushintsha i-coach, then they brought Brandon Truth. Then cishe bamnike only 5 games, then wahluleka bamkhipha. Now they took assistant. You see nje kule game Richards Bay needed front, let me say maybe front 3 are very strong. And uTlakusana Mthetho be dominator i-midfield ye-Pirate nje eyedwa lapha eswini beyidominate and i-Pirate was losing more balls, and I think i-Pirate it comes to a point whereby we are very similar with it, because I'm a Sundowns fan, right? Isiglendo le yethu ne-Sundowns. If you remember very well, we were the moment lose a game kwi-game emagesi, we are having a problem with players wethu bewe overused kwi-squad, and if you see Pirate lo change kwayo i-squad from ama-games we-CAF Cup games, league games, bana first half, then second half bathule bonke bathule. So I think i-Richards Bay, if bebeno coach oclever la, they have to do as i-Magesi did ukuthi, let's say sidlala i-block games ku-first half ukuthi nje siyamaka sigcina iball, then we know exactly ukuthi second half bazobe bekhathele, then we go forward, you see. So I think nje i-challenge ayikho kangako, but lento yokushintsha coach, I think kuma-small teams iyona challenge enkulu esinayo, but banekuthiwa nje bayabuya nayo Vusumuzi. I think Pirate bengeke iwine lo mdlalo mawubuka the way idlale ngakhona, because all ama-players wayo, and you look at even obumaswa ngaye, yabona the moment eluza ile bhola la i-Richards Bay ishe khona igoli, they were supposed to score that goal, and leyo nto ibizokhanda a lot of pressure kuma-players we-Pirates, you see. So I think i-Richards Bay lihle ibhola.
For time, I'm going to jump in. Guys, please remember, Monday, we'll do proper analysis on all of this stuff. Today, I just want to get your thoughts while we wait for that Chiefs game. So I think we'll do a good 30 minutes of everybody jumping in and having their say. Mara, guys, we're going to finish off this game properly on Monday. Let me bring in Montana.
OT.
How are you, my brother?
Hey, I'm good. Hey, Aput.
Hey,
OT. Richards Bay, they play well. I didn't expect that. I was expecting a big score. But the problem, I think the problem with Pirates is that their mind was already on the derby next week.
Yeah.
Because it's compensated when those teams are playing against these so-called smaller teams, they go to a match with a mentality of winning already. Because Pirates have to say, and they got surprised. You saw how Elanduka indlela edlale ngayo le team Richards Bay, especially after for the last 20 minutes. They had chances, but still there was not that belief that they gonna score. It's like they were playing for the sake of playing good football and creating chances, but those crosses when they had crossed, there was no man there. They stood a chance, especially. I don't know what happened to the coach, because you've got Umayel, which I don't remember the last time he played the match. They were supposed to capitalize, and he was put at center back, so he's not a natural center back. I think the coach should have capitalized there to tell those players, go to Mayela, because Mayela, we know that he is a weak link at that Pirates team.
Mayela one side and those the other side.
On the other side.
Yeah.
They played well, but I'm glad that Pirates is playing like this, and I'm also happy that Tito got an injury. Maybe I'm just hoping it's a serious injury. We don't see him on the derby, and then it's a plus minus. And like President Yama 2K, and he was quiet on the moments of the game. We didn't see nothing. I'm not sure if he was. The coach told him not to take it easy because there's a big game that is coming, or a huge game that is coming on Saturday. And you can see he was not himself in other moments. There was not that President Yama 2000. They were very cautious, I would say, when OT. I don't want to talk much because come Monday and Saturday, we're going to beat them by 3-0, I'm sure.
Mina, Mina, I just want to see free agents FC first. Let me bring in Kanaseka Sugar Spice.
Brother, my brother, I bona mara masesiya nje varila i-Richards Bay.
Unali echo. Hey. Sugar Spice, request a footy. Let's see if maybe it might be something.
Just to finish our ears, we already don't have eyes. Me and OT, we don't have eyes already. You want to finish our ears?
Hey, leave me alone. Chief. Leave me alone.
They want us to wear even hearing aids. Aye. But on a serious note, though, I think Abuti Kutso once asked, do gods of football always target bigger teams? No, I think that's another typical example of if the football gods give you chances and don't use them, you lose.
Yeah.
Even first half, this team could have scored goals, but they didn't. Second half, they were the better team, but they didn't. And Pirates is becoming, for lack of a better word, is becoming a championship team.
Okay, yeah.
It's becoming a championship. That was the word that I wanted to use.
I know.
They became a championship team where, you know what, just get the results. Nobody remembers the games, how you played, what went wrong, could you have lost, could you have drawn. All those things don't matter, just win games, And that's my last point. I want to say, Chiefs, don't you dare. This team is number 13 on the block. Don't you dare.
Oh, man. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Yeah. Wait, Agent, before you go, I want your thoughts on this thing about small teams. What is it about small teams? Because I think sometimes we say that they're being pragmatic, they're playing safe, but then safe your thing, get 2-0 half time. Then when you start becoming adventurous, it's too late. What is it about these teams? Because a lot of them seem to choose the same structure every time they go play. Mara, you end up thinking to yourself, man, you guys look so much better in the second half. Why didn't you just go with that team?
It's a mirage. It's an illusion. They come into the game saying, "Ish, maybe we have a point in here, so maybe let's keep the point that we have," And then the team scores 1 goal, scores 2 goals. Like, we've already lost game. What more do we benefit? Let's start attacking, Like you saw yesterday, 3-0 down. You're like, this team is dead and buried. Then they're like, you know what? We don't care. Then all of them come out, It's a paradox, eh? It's a paradox because would you want small teams to come in and go pound for pound from the get-go? Maybe not. Maybe yes, because maybe if we can play, it's not stupid pound for pound like they did in the second half. Like they were dangerous, but they were defensive. They were defending well. Can you start with that? Maybe. But then maybe again, so I think it's just a case of mentality, and you just have to choose the person that you have to die with, especially playing against big teams. Denden's side, like Cheaper, is it Cheaper? No, Gallant, sorry. Gallant would lose, but they want to give you a game, and if you're not on it, they want to beat you. So, yeah, it's one of those.
The reason why I asked, the reason why I've asked is that now we've seen Brendan Trutter, we've seen Oroni, we've seen Coach Vilakazi, we've seen Coach Caetano. It was Coach Caetano before him, and the first half setup is almost always the same. I mean, sometimes we used to complain about Figueiredo and say, "Oh, Mara, Figueiredo always looks good."
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What is the common denominator of all the people that you have mentioned? What's the common denominator?
Of all of the people, now, Agent. Ownership.
Yep. And there's one guy, I've just checked his name, Ronnie Gabriel.
Yeah.
He's the common denominator. Maybe that's why coaches run last. I'm not saying anything. I'm just assuming. You're just speaking hypothetical. Hey, in fact, I'm joking. But the point is, there's just one common denominator, and the setup looks the same. The changes looks the same. Every player position looks the same. Everything looks the same. So you can't tell me you went from Kushkanu to Kaitano to whoever, and still is the same thing. We're not kids. But I'm joking. Thank you.
Hey. Why allegedly? Yeah.
And I was joking. And it's just a joke and everything.
Let me bring in Prana. Prana, welcome to the show. How are you? Prana, are you with me? Okay, let me go to 97 Liver. 97 Liver, how are you?
I'm good, thanks, on yourself.
No, I'm good, my brother. Tell me about this game. Pirates 3-1 winners over Richards Bay.
Yeah, the win we celebrate, but for me, this game was a game of two halves. Pirates really dropped the standard in the second half. I mean, if you see how easily the Richards Bay found themselves behind the defense, it was shocking. I mean, from both the left and right wing backs, it just felt empty there. There was a lot of gaps and spaces. Midfield, we lost way too many balls. Maswangani, Mbata, Makaula, they were reckless with the ball at some point. And when the coach subbed, when Dino van Rijn got hurt, we bring in Clozy, who from the DDC, he's a forward winger. And he struggles in the defense, which causes Sasane to cover him twice as much, leaving the gaps in the middle.
Yeah.
I thought the coach should have brought Shandu in instead of or bringing Dlozi Dlozi should be brought on for Nkota instead of Van Rooyen, and then you bring Shandu for Van Rooyen. At least you have someone who has experience in that area. Then he can at least push forward, come back and assist with defense. But Dlozi, I don't think he's suitable for the position as of yet. He doesn't track back as fast as Van Rooyen or Monyane. I would thought Shandu would have at least came back to track back faster than Dlozi did. And the middle, bringing Dlamini stabilized the game a bit, but we still lost a lot of balls. You find Mabasa up front. There's nobody who's helping out to say, oh, Mabasa's got the ball. Let me, I'd say force 9. There's no force 9 to say, let me make a late run attack. There's a ball where Mabasa was isolated. He needed to pass. He ended up passing back, and which is strange because usually you would have Nkota on the right, and you'd have Relay on the left, or someone running back to at least shoot from range. But he was isolated, and you would see that they're stumbling in one place. There's no idea at that stage of where to go. Richards Bay, I don't know what happened in the first half or what happened in the halftime talks, but they came out firing. They came out with intent. They started bringing out the defense so easy. It was for a minute, as a Pirate supporter, I was panicking. I don't want to lie. I thought this game is going to go to penalties, 2-2. Fortunately, they just wasted their chances. I mean, at one point, it was 3 against 2. And lucky enough, the quality of the ball wasn't so good. And it was a saving grace for us. Yeah. But yeah, that's my thoughts on the game. I feel the coach needs to rotate the squad more often to give other guys match time for them to understand how it is to be in a pressure situation. I mean, we've been playing with the same squad for every game since the season has started. We haven't rotated as much. As for Buthelezi, I don't understand how you're going to waste time when you're leading 2-1. It's not game over. Anything can happen within a minute of the game. And you want to waste time. If you want to waste time, pass it to Tito and let him dance on the opponent's half. That would be wasting time. But to do that in a game like this, where you see that the team is coming and you just want to rest, for me, that was careless play from him.
I wanted to ask you about that defensive setup. Do you think that the future of how Pirates is going to play is going to be that thing of having Hoto assisting on the right-hand side. So late in that half, you had a back four with Abomayela, Boshandu, and Lozi. You also had Usesane, but then Jose started doing this thing where then when he does that, he pushes Hoto to the right-hand side to go help. Do you think that that is how Pirates is going to play from now on? Or do you think that once, I don't know how to put it, do you think that the right back position will be set at any time for Pirates?
Look, with Hoto is a versatile player. Hoto he's the team for Pirates. You put him anywhere on the field, he will excel. Whether you put him at left back, right back, center forward, he will excel. That's who Hoto is. He puts his heart on the field, and every game for me, he deserves to be man of the match. But as for who's going to play, I think my problem with how the setup is that we don't have anyone to replace really. Okay. It's not what the right back is happening, it's who's going to replace really. And sometimes you need someone to come in and just rest Relay. And when you rest Relay, who's going to play Relay's position? You are forced to put in again Hoto. If you're resting Munyani and Dino van Rooyen, you need experience. Who you going to go for again? Hoto. Everywhere that Hoto's needed, he's solid. But for me, the main concern, it's not the right back or the left back. It's the wingers for Relay. If you have someone who can replace.
But then you guys don't want to use Kim Beauty or try him out, especially if Relay's now playing a 10. You don't want to. Gilberto's gone home. Is it just not a thing of you don't trust the players?
No, Kimwidi is like Gilberto.
Okay.
If you notice how Pirates break fast, Kimwidi is the type of player who will trap the ball, relax, dance a bit, look side to side in critical moments.
Okay.
Same thing with Gilberto. Gilberto, you put in, he doesn't have the afterburners like the squad that Pirates has. Look at how Gilberto attacks. He is good, but with the afterburners, they're not there. He's more of a, let me muscle my way through and we'll get the ball there.
Okay.
And in most cases, you have the basics. Look at how Pirates break from their half. It's basic. They launch it forward. Instead of someone turning, he passes it back, and already you have Nkota, a Relay, a Mabaso who have already advanced to
running.
Yeah, they're already running, and then all you have to do is release the ball to them with a good quality ball, and that's it. But with the likes of Kimwidi, you know he's going to trap the ball. You know he's going to look for a more central pass, and by the time he gets the ball forward, the opponent has already closed down.
Okay.
Look at Mabasa's goal. It was quick. It doesn't need you to think about it twice. You just one touch football, and that's how we get the goal.
For time's sake, I'm gonna jump in. For time's sake, guys, Monday we're gonna break the game down proper. Let me bring in Kutsiso. Welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm good, and you, sir?
Nice. Let me find the sound. Wait. Let me find the sound.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
That's all I can say. Tell me about this game. How did you see this game? Pirates Richards Bay.
You know, it was a one-man show game from the first half, and I think it's one of the trends here, Lauren. Nowadays, it's trending with a low team. Lauren, all of them. I don't know this principle of low block, where does it come from? Where they respect the team which they are playing with, and then Wonka Cheka from Tola Natal. First half, they were nowhere to be found, and then they were there, and then they were playing more on their half, trying Warner castrating mistake. But the more they were playing on their half, is the more ignoring. They were doing a lot of mistakes. There were no communication between the middle fielder. You could never see the link between the defense and the middle fielder going forward. And then when you go to halftime, that's where you saw some changes where I think the coach just said to them, let us master in the middle, are winning in the middle, and then it helps a lot for them because of they occupy the midfielder where Loring Oka Cheka Masonga never ratwara bolo, Van Roy never ratwara bolo, Ebona le Cavarello Ehona Oka Fika in time.
Yeah.
But I would say they've given the game away, these guys. Roka Cheka, Rubilele one opportunity more Loring. Is it Muteto or Mang? Asanja Apase from Asanja Apase Kutumela on the right hand side. And then he decided to Rena, he go for the goal. And then as much as they were pressing Pirates, Reba winner ball instead of they didn't know what we should loop the ball inside the box or Sanjo Reba attack from the footina. But most of the time, I don't know whether they were trying to build up or what, but in the and then the coach again make a very silly mistake for taking out those two guys from the right and from the left.
Yeah.
That's where now they were just playing. We are now playing. They were no more offensive. They were not trying to lose the ball. Never lose a ball. And I think if they have scored that goal, if if Natal boys one goal, they will come to the game. They will come to the party, and they did that. They came to the party. We thought maybe we were going to see more of how they are going to approach Pirates again, but after losing that opportunity, I think Lebona give up. This game we lose it, and this thing of the coaches the approach a game when they are playing against Sundowns or Pirates, they come with this thing of playing a low block where they will play with five defenders, and then I say no, we're playing on our half. Whereas they are not even comfortable playing at their half. So this thing is killing the team because of abasabale chance ya express and it will be hard for us to say team are the underdogs. Nowadays we are no longer talking about the underdogs because of how they approach a game with a lot of respect, not challenging the team. If Richard Bay came with a plan, or from the first half we start that momentum of a second half. We something different. But because of you respecting your opponent, and then you are giving ball away, you are committing too much foul on your area, then how are you going to win the game? If we're not going to put out my game, I'm going to win my game, can counter press. How are you going to win the game? If you can't win the ball from the middle, and then if you are not applying the principles of defending well, how are you going to win the game? I'm always crying about the principle of defending. How you defend, it determines how you're going to win the game. But if you are failing to defend, if you are failing to apply all principles of defending, and then how are you going to apply the principle of attacking? How are you going to attack? So now you are you telling me you are playing Jose Mourinho are the more you put the pressure on your side, and then Obasara the counter press. Bola Mbuto I said too much because of
no for time. Yeah, for time. Something again for now.
Yeah, it's fine. That was my view on that. Or those the team small teams, they must avoid the low block and respecting those teams.
Monday. Let me just bring in Mula. Mula, welcome to the show. How are you?
Shop winner.
Man, kemonate praga. 3-1 Pirates, Richards Bay, o reng ka ke?
Ba tswile ma-pirate o tlile theory ya teng a sa ka ya fela ebile o mo khathile ke le tswa fela mo
Aw.
e tla ba bola Richards Bay bekusele kangaka bekusele kancane nje mara hey you know what that brother what's again pila no e ke sa bolela ka that brother tswile Chiefs mara ya bona gore Richards Bay e shwele botlhoko bjang
Yeah.
Apa uto defense Richards Bay defense Chiefs shifting ya bona ke one pattern ya bona defense ke one you saw the first goal
Emma Bill, is this Glenn?
Yeah.
Chore man ke amtseba man ke Glenn. Anyway, no continue. Tinchile dinedi mabitso
angera ba batla mapirate bano ba harasa shifting ya Richards Bay shifting ya Chiefs is one and the same thing so nabi ifanya go win santsa lebelle game ya Richards Bay Pirate a lebelle the don't things that he shouldn't do things that this player should not do because o wa lebella shifting ya bona ke one ba robala defender tsa teng dia robala a re sa bolela ka goalkeeper a re sa bolela ka goalkeeper is the very same thing so napila ya kana ne kere game ya derby a re postponing until further notice. But
who's going to take advantage of these things? Because how Richards Bay got a lot of chances. I mean, Richards Bay had 8 shots, 4 on target. King Pirates had 7 shots, 4 on target. Marakimo Pirates win, and I guess stories of Pirates or man. But who the chance? What's going to happen? We just one Pirates.
Wa wanna flop aga Chiefs ke one go you can give them all the chances in the world ne they can convert one and then Pirate is going to create chances for themselves you better 5 so Pirate got a 5 Chiefs got a 1 I want it to be very useless or high at least the Pirate is going to be conceding chances so napila ke awara ka Chiefs bila ene ke rata bothata
uska bua ka Chiefs harimo one last thing before I let you know Simba Glenn kupomlelle midfielder Pirates man what's along midfield defense the way ba take and cutting what's going on there
no what's along wa wanna if you can get Makhetleni Makau out of the game go Pirate you have won them because if you can check clearly there's only one midfielder go Pirate wa magang ke Makhetleni Makau then Mbata he's more of that person who collect the ball man not from deep maro collect the ball agora pila Mbata merwa again hasa el goalkeeper no let's be honest pila hasa el goalkeeper merwa again dlali penetrative passes irisilo and like so Tito and obvious ke number 10 ya bona mara I'm so surprised to wanna Tito all the time I collect the ball from go raw because what collect go mo jumping so midfielder Pirate bila ho ya kana they like an 8 and 8 eleng gore e tlo khono magela di ball eleng gore o tlo khono progress a play with the ball at his feet it's not that 8 eleng o progress a play ka di pass you see that there are certain types of 8 bo Marcelo Allende o progress a play maraka pass sometimes you only need someone o khono carry a ball from last line I hohenyana and then at least before I fitla go final setting e ball pass the ball the ball carriers as an 8 you need to have an 8 ball carrier especially go dlala ka tempo ya Pirate because over level Pirate is always stressed you find wrong quarter kwa really at least o dlala as a mid 10 marlena mid 10 high o salgo khulele striker so you need someone eleng gore o tswalla space for the second ball and of which Mbata I don't think gore wa etsa ntwe
no for time Glenn ke tlo kena because I'm gonna just need a quick break guys before we get into Chiefs let me go to Simba welcome to the show how are you Simba
I'm good and you
I'm good, my brother. I'm good. 3-1 Pirates win. Tell me about this game. How did you feel about it?
Efficiency, bro. Efficiency. One thing about Pirates is that they are very efficient. Even when they're having a bad game, should they get a chance, they convert. And that's been an ongoing trend. They've been doing that. If you look at the past few Pirates games, It's not all of them when they've been playing very well. But another thing is that they understand the game. They understand the critical phases of the game. They understand that it's not all the time when you're going to have full control of the whole game. But the only time when you're in control, you need to make use of it. And that's what Pirates is doing. When they're in control of the game, they make use of it. And then when they're not, that's when they need to turn on defensively.
Do you think that
who they remind me of?
I just wanted to ask you, do you think that it's a sustainable way to play? Or is it a matter of time? Is it a matter of time before they found out? Or is it just, hey man, it's the PSL, you're not going to get found out a lot? And maybe like Mamelodi Sundowns, you might just get found out only when you go play in Africa, for example.
I think it's just the nature of football, man. Whether you're Man City or what, it happens. Look at, for instance, Madrid under Ancelotti. They won the Champions League, not playing very well, but simply understanding critical phases of the game and making use of it. So that's what Pirates is doing. So simply understanding football, and when they have the chance to take full control of the game, they do it. But another thing that's failing us is our midfield, man. Our midfield is failing us critically.
Yeah.
And I feel like we need to get two midfielders, a proper ball play midfielder and a proper destroyer in that middle of the park. Because those two, I'm not so sure, man. I get sure.
Is it a case of Makaula not being a proper destroyer, or that he doesn't have somebody to play with him to cover him, if that makes sense?
Bro, he's part of the problem, man.
Okay.
Makaula and see when Dlamini is playing, Dlamini is able to play. He's able to play the ball. Just that defensively is not so good, but he's able to play the ball. So if you can have someone who has a bit of bite, but still plays like a bit of Dlamini, then we should be okay. Someone who can go collect, who can control. Remember when we had Ace, when we had Manyesa and Jali, something of that nature. Jali, even though defensively he's good, but he can still play the ball. He can still go take the ball from defenders and then progress it forward. So we like that. You find your Mbata. Mbata passes where he's looking at. So the only thing is working for Mbata right now, or he's a threat. Very good. He comes up with the he comes up with the odd goal here and there, and then we tend to overlook all of those flaws that he has. But the time is ticking for them, bro. Those two. That's only a matter of time.
For time's sake, I'm going to jump in. For time's sake, I'm going to jump in. Guys, we are going to get into Chiefs, but we're going to get into Chiefs at around 5 to 6. So I'm just going to take a little break now. But, okay, let me give you my thoughts before I go. Pirates will give you chances. Pirates will give you all the chances you need to win the game. If you don't take them, they're going to move on. And it's that thing that you can't explain. We've spoken about Mamelodi Sundowns. Last year, Mamelodi Sundowns, for much of the season, were not the greatest team. But people were not clinical against them. Pirates has the same issue. I'm going to say the same thing that I say all the time, and people were fighting me. Guys, Pirates doesn't have good build-up play. They don't. The midfield cannot progress that ball. A lot of those balls are long balls. And because they can't build up from the back, a lot of the time, Aborile, Nabonkota are not in the game. I've said this for weeks. People fight me. Rile wasn't in this game for the whole game. But you know what Pirates has? Pirates finishes their chances. If they need to score the 2 goals, they score their 2 goals and they just defend. I remember a game that they played versus TS Galaxy. And the TS Galaxy looked better than Pirates in some cases in terms of playing the ball. They controlled the midfield. But because they couldn't go forward and go score, or the decision making wasn't up to par, Pirates won that game. And I don't want to speak about sustainability. I don't know what's going to happen with Pirates going forward. But this is how champions play. Clearly. Like I said, Sundowns played a similar brand of football. This is how champions play. This is what you do. 1-0, 2-0, you score your 2 goals, you go home. You don't need to worry about anything else. Pirates has been doing that. Bata has been off for a couple of weeks now. Utito was not even in the team at some point. Only difference is efficiency, as Simba's saying. Only difference is efficiency. Pirates, they score those 2 goals that they need and they move on. I think they still have a bit of the same issue with the left and right backs, that they kind of leave. And I think that gives Makaula a lot of work to do. Makaula has to come back and cover the wing and then cover the middle because Umbata is not necessarily helping him out there. I think Utoki today was maybe not 100% match fit, and maybe that's part of the problem where stuff has happened, because we know Usbisi has been the starter for a very long time there with Pirates for this season. So you could see some of those things. But in as much as we can criticize and speak about all of those things, you go day one. Paris 3-1 winners versus Richards Bay. Guys, I'll be back. Around 5 to 6, I'll be back, and we'll go into it. Oh, did they make a change? Oh, last minute change by Chiefs. It seems that Frostler's out, and Janssen, Tone Janssen, is the starter for this game. A little bit different from what they said, but I will see. Okay, guys. I'll be back. I'm just taking a bit of a break. So please, I'm going to end it on TikTok. I'm going to end the live on TikTok. Please come back, go my 5 to 6. But on YouTube, we're going to go into the screen, the waiting screen. Hey. I was debating. I was debating whether to come back. Oh, Kosiami. Oh, Chiefs Yami. Hey. Hey, re tla bona, man. Re tla bona how it pans out.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
Hey. I don't know why I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. If you're to ask me now why I'm nervous, I don't know. I shouldn't be nervous. I shouldn't be nervous. But it's GNU on standby. Leave us alone. Can the GNU join us for once, guys? Everything's going so well for you guys. Quarterfinals, all of that stuff. Quarterfinals of the Champions League. The top of the Kupa little joining. Just for today. Just be on our side, please. Oh, there's that man I trust. Yusuf Ben Khalil. Lamsiba Ben Khalil. Ay, pony. Guys, how?
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
Please, man, ay, pony. We stand with free agent. Tape. Emara. Guys, can you stand with Chiefs, Jay? Guys, we've been going through such a tough time. Can you stand with us? Hey, man. So what are we, agent? So what are we? Guys, hey. Hi. And we're off. Free agents going straight for a ball up to the top. Okay, it's Free Agents FC versus Kaizer Chiefs. Very tough to find any information on these teams. I'm not going to lie to you. All I can tell you is that Kaizer Chiefs in our league is 5th in the league. 14 games played, 6 wins, 3 draws, 5 losses. They've scored 17. They've conceded 16. For a grand total of 21 points. 3 wins and 2 losses in the last 5 games. Last game out was a 1-0 win versus iskukune. Not the most convincing win. We've got for Free Agents FC, Igidimba in goal, Mukate Moloi Stole, captained by Utulani Dada, who just so happens to be a player that comes from the Mamelodi Sundowns DDC. You have Sillo Adebayo, you have Mutloiwa, Musweu, Sabitwa, and Undlovu. That's the starting lineup for Free Agents FC. Then, of course, for Chiefs, you have Mayansen, Diklokwe Miguel, Mashiane, Martin Nobo, Matou Vilakazi Modi, and Duba. Those are the starting lineups for this game. Agent, don't start with me. Don't start with me, please. Don't start with me. Oh, Kosiam. Of course, it's going to be empty. Of course. Would you want to be in the stadium and lose to Free Agents FC? Would you want to be in the stadium if that were to happen? Risk and reward, guys. Risk and reward.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
We'll tie the liver, man. Hey. We'll tie the liver. Look, this team, if Free Agents, has no players that have played at the top level. But the issue is that starting in 2009, we've lost to Tax, we've lost to Baroka, we were knocked out by Richards Bay. At the time, was not a PSL team, a top level team. Milford last season. That's why we're nervous.
Father God, send help. It's tough.
That's why we're nervous. I don't know Free Agents. I don't know what Free Agents does. I don't know how they play. I know nothing about this team. I think I saw some highlights. But look at that. Okay, so we've given a lot of players a chance. Mashiane is coming in for one of the rare starts in a Kaizer Chiefs uniform. Mashiane, of course, ever since getting that red card in that final all the way in 2021 versus Ahly, it's just been best for him. He hasn't been able to play. He hasn't been able to come in and do anything. He wasn't allowed to do anything by previous coaches. So he's finally getting his chance to come in. Matlou, of course, making his return from injury after being injured for a while. He's coming back in. And he gave a relatively okay performance versus Iskukune. Can we score? Please score, guys. Please score and just relax us. Nazo. Oh, Shaipani. Ungobo is also coming back into the team. Well, Ungobo is our Mkulise, man. He's been with the club for a very long time. We've been waiting for him to, but it hasn't really come. He's getting a start. Vilakazi is also getting a start in this game. And then, of course, Janssen. Before the game started, I believe it was meant to be Frosler who was starting. But I guess they changed it to Janssen before the game started for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. But yeah, that is how we're going to line up in this game. Let's see what we can do. It does seem like if free agents is not going to be parking any buses. They do seem to be coming out and running. Hopefully, we just make them run a little bit and have them and have them tire themselves out for later in the game. That is what we're going to be hoping for here. Also on the bench, by the way, TS Galaxy in the fight. Oh wait. By the way, we also have Serino back. The bench for Chiefs is Peterson, Blom, Cross, Serino, Dotley. We have Mteto Potsane, Zwane, and Chivavairo as our bench players. So Serino is back in the team. Hi man, no Frostler. What happened with Janssen then? Or was it a mistake of Supersport? Okay, Frostler is actually in. I didn't see it. 39 Frostler is in. Apologies for that. I had read the Chiefs one, then I kept saying Janssen. I kept seeing Janssen, man. In the lineup here, Supersport. Five minutes in. It hasn't been. Chiefs has already hit the post at least. This is going to be a scrappy game. This free agents team is playing, eh? They want to play. Okay, guys. 25,000 likes. No, I'm kidding. 35,000 likes. And second half, I keep it open and we can have a conversation about what we're seeing. At halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in. We'll have a conversation about and analyze that first half. So 5 people will be able to come in. I hear all these players. Agent. That was so mean. I can send painkillers so long with Uber, guys. Meban. Oh. Well, here's the better joke. It's Free Agents FC versus Free Agents FC. Actually, we always sign players, carry free agents. So we'll see who's the real one today. Apparently, Free Agents now is a team that has put together a whole bunch of free agents to make a team. So they're putting it together. Chiefs are playing as if they're playing a derby. These are kids. Q-Boy says Chiefs is going to win this game. Says Q-Boy. Offside. There's one thing about ABC Motsepe teams. Offside yabahlula. Offside. Watch the goalkeeper turn into Prime Kune. Free agents players on trial. Hey, Mara, you guys are the worst. I don't even want to say that one. That's way, yeah. I just wish Chiefs could. Guys, can we just smack these guys quickly, please? The longer it goes while we're busy playing this careful football, this cautious football, the more pressure is going to be on these guys. And if these free agents guys wake up in the second half, it's going to be an issue. There goes Mtu. Play him. Ginevas, man. Oh, Ginevas. Look at free agents. 3 players committed up. They're keeping a back 5 type thing there. Keeper. Lifake boy. Keeper. Igidimba. Number 16. You guys are just here.
bathi ukusheka ngesulu njalo.
Oh, Kakase.
What kakasel? Why you kakaseling, my brother? Relax.
Let me relax. I'll relax, guys. I'll relax. Can you please? Why are we blocking agent, Papa Khosi? Le busy kabo shalom akir. Marat onse li bua le batle. Smack them quickly. It's not a style. OT will wait till 70 minutes. Tabang. No, guys. You have to Nedbank Cup. You have to win it early, guys. You have to win it early. Any chances of getting Locho Mendieta before the coming deadline? I don't want either. Balon, if I'm being honest, I don't want either. Personally, have more water. I will send painkillers. OT. So we no longer buy one get one free. Hey, reporting live from FNP. MK, what's the vibe like, FNP? What's the vibe like, FNP? Are the fans that kazeling? What's happening? Hey, Pella, if free agents banyes us, what do we, man? 48 minutes without a goal. Chiefs, come on, says Zulu. Lulu, don't start, man. But there's no one FNB says Kuti. Watch you guys get either Locho Mendieta. I don't want either of them. Mashari is going to shine, says Kuti. If Chiefs won't win this game, I angaz mina. Free agents sitting back, parking the interstate bus. I'll be very shocked if Chiefs lose a fixed game.
Allegedly.
But who coaches one of the Maskandi singers? Coach njani? Buteles, this problem was his pants, this keeper with his hair. I got a special haircut. Don't go to FNB. I'm sure, man, you go to your barber before you do anything else. Guys, where is free agents from? What province do they represent in the ABC? I also don't want Loch. I can make a bit of room for Mindy. I don't want either of them. No, thank you. If Chiefs won this game, if Chiefs lose this game, you're betting all the jerseys. We expect actually. Panthers, where are the Panthers?
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
Panthers, tell me, how are you scoring this game? What do you guys think the outcome would be? What did you put on the bet slip, or were you brave enough to put something on the bet slip for this game? Let me know what you guys are saying there on the betting side. Is it Gauteng? Okay, then they're here. Over 1.5, 1-0 draw. They're coming. Free agents will surprise Chiefs. They play with Jomo Cosmos. Oh, they play with Jomo Cosmos. I didn't want you the one who said the number 30 in their log. Free agents, the group of friends playing for fun. Gauteng currently 13th in the ABC Motsepe. 13th go ABC Motsepe. Let me not judge people by their placement. When Milford beat us, they were 14th. They were 14th go NFT. Free agents making us play wide. Free agents straight wins as Mr. Sir. Yo. Guys, maybe the checking will be. I don't know why I feel this way. Kinevas, man. Why are we playing this white ball, man? Guys, shoot at the keeper, man. Oh, just get forward and shoot, man. Like, you're supposed to take these teams and make them run. So you tire them out. The ABC Motsepe teams aren't used to playing at this level. Hey, but I said that about Banye. They're not used to playing at this level, man. Okay, they're parking the bus. Back six even. Oh. Look, if I can give them a compliment, they're shifting very well in their back six. With their pass. Hey, nakathaba, man. When you see a proper kid go ABC, give a 30 minutes in, it is still 0-0. Chiefs did manage to hit the post, hit the upright early on, but they haven't really attacked. Okay, long balls in behind. That's what this team is doing. Interesting. This free agents team looks like they've got a plan, man. Oh, what's happening to the pitch? I don't think FNB was serious about this game. I don't think FNB was serious about this game. Modi. Well, in this game, this is not the game to be faking injuries here. Yo, Chiefs doesn't look fluid, guys. I know you're right, OT, but I can't help but laugh. This is where we are. Hey, Tabang. I shouldn't have this. Spania had a structure yesterday. This team has no structure. Look at how they're all over. I don't know. Oliphant. Mamkize named his club after I said, hold my beer. Free agent. Kitenka is worried ka. I'm not going to say it. Milford was coached by a gynecologist while free agents are coached by a dentist. There's Nebby. Chiefs will win 2-0. I know you're at OT, but I can't help but laugh. This is where we are. Is hitting a post count as a half goal. I wish. Okay, MTs. Okay. Usa. Nah, you're not going to outpace a PSL player, man. You have to make better decisions than that. OT so worried he doesn't read his comments.
Let me answer that question on Monday.
What I know is that my banner will disappoint as always as DJ, and that's 15 minutes gone. Chiefs Mara, so Chiefs doesn't have depth. Oh no, they don't. Oh no, they don't. Chiefs. Half of the, I guess the example I could use with Chiefs is Nkosing Pirango, for example. How many games has he played since? And the games that he's come on with, how many games has he looked good in, for example? Sundowns are 2-0 around this time, just saying. Only 350 tickets sold. Where are the Chiefs fans? Tapelo, I'm going to tell you again. Would you spend your money? It's okay, MK is there, but would you spend your money when there's the opportunity that you might lose to free agents? Imagine how angry you would be if a game ends with a free agents win and you came all the way to FNP. Imagine. Depth and Chiefs don't mix. I can see that Tata's yelling in you.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
Who'll get us the goal? Are the fans suspended to go watch the Chiefs game? OT, why Now I'm not gonna lie to you. But here comes the goal. Here comes the goal. Here comes the goal. Here comes the goal. Chiefs 1-0. Yes, Chiefs 1-0. Modi gives us the goal. What no keeper here. Agent, what did I say? What did I say? Forget about playing the game. Forget about trying to be sexy. Shoot. This keeper has now come out ill-advised twice. The angle at which he ran out here, it doesn't make sense. So just shoot. Just shoot. Hobata 8-0. Oh, the general next door guy. No keeper here, route 1. OT, what are your impressions about Inacio? He's just another defender, guys. I don't think he's special. I don't think he's special. Now I can relax now. I can relax now. You can unblock agent. Wow, look at how happy they are, how the mighty have fallen. Can't show you the game, guys. Can't show you the game. Copyright. I'm a Chiefs fan, Seb. No favor in. This must not acceptable. Chiefs is a big team. Fans must return to the stadium. Bavuma goal assist. Bakwatile babagwe. Malume Kutso. Malume Kutso. Tola Malume Kutso. I can see update very quick. The center back let the ball go over his head. Let's go, Kosi. I need 4 at least, to be honest. 3 before halftime. Saturday will be packed. No OT. We can't relax him. More goals. No, I'm saying. Hey, at least we've calmed down, Hanyan. At least we can calm down, Hanyan. What is this now? That's one. I'll keep our one. Duba. Maraduba, you're already fighting someone. Guys, can somebody speak to Duba and just make sure that, man, he's good attitude-wise? Why is he always fighting? Hey, man. Uduba. Okay, here comes a free kick from free agents. Let's see what's it. Oh, okay, never mind. Free agents road started with Pretoria, Callis, Wits, and Highlands Park. Watch and learn. Says Ushaogelwe on YouTube. Is Lodge coming to Chiefs? Everybody's saying that. Easy win for real free agents. The Sihaogelwe. Amatlama Pagania Shapa says one man show. Shout out to those watching on YouTube. Agents, no shots. Mazdisha guys, just shoot. Just shoot, man. Now, polo. Shoot. How about Tumona? Who scored? Modi. Pule Modi scored. I see full-time 2-2 draw. Please show the game. Can't show the game, guys. Copyright. Duba lacks discipline. We need more goals before halftime. That was the quickest score update I've ever seen. Ay, Musa. Now the Chiefs have scored, fans will come. Give us the helmet. Hey, Papa Khoso, Kadile. At least you can breathe now, but painkiller still coming. Does he think he can score there? Duba is very short-tempered. He'll get an unnecessary yellow. This is one bet we must make. Yeah, the best free kick I've ever seen. That try, I don't think it was anywhere near the goals. This keeper's shaking, guys. Igidimba. Just get on target. Don't worry about anything else. This is not the place for fancy set plays and running over the ball and doing all that stuff. Just put it on target. 22 minutes in, Chiefs is leading 1-0. Let's see, here comes the corner. Relax, boy. Tanko. Chiefs must play to boost their confidence. We need to see build-up goals. Rams, we just need goals. Confidence will come. They just need goals. Confidence will come from scoring as many as you can early and getting the game done so that you can then relax and start playing the game. But we need goals, especially for our strikers just to carry on, moving that side. This keeper, they were supposed to take this game to Mapida, not the Arrows one. That time, the municipality has made a deal with Chiefs. They don't want to lose out. Oh, Mikarangwan. Imagine. I'll show you guys need Real Madrid combined with Barca. I don't want to say too much. We're leading. That's all I want to say. We're leading. Oh. Yeah. Yusuf Ben Khalil. There's Tshwane here. Yeah, there's something about Ben Khalil, man. I trust that man. I trust that man. I don't know why. I can't explain it, but I trust Ben Khalil. Howing, gents, howing. Stop playing around. Players know to fall here. You can't just be kicking out of anywhere. Adebayo with a foul there on Modi. Even the name sounds dangerous, blowing up the... wow. Excess, someone needs to show Ranga how it's done. Who Ranga geko, guys? Who Ranga geko? Ranga's on the bench. Chiefs must win 12-0. I think he even shared it to the defenders, just jokes. Ay, Mara, you guys. 12, Malume Kuto. Look, if we can score 2, if we can score 2 or 3 by 35th minute, you might see a high score. Mara, if we don't, shame. It's going to be a tense last 10, 15 minutes. Like I always say, the teams that come from lower leagues and they play in the Nedbank Cup, guys, just play your game, man. Just play your game. Because most of these players, if not all, will never be back to FNB like this. Goal. Dankie, Modi. Yatheuga high plat, man. Yatheuga. Kancane. Yatheuga high plat. Okay, 25 minutes, 2-0. 25 minutes, 2-0.
Guys. Like ngikhumbulile like namhlanje rock cause being heard but I'm back.
Hi, I was Tatazeli, but now I'm back. 2-0. Uchi, don't say you don't trust him because it can be misinterpreted against. I'm just saying that there's something about him. I'm reading the TV scoreboard as Chiefs agents. Z, welcome. How are you, Z? We must go to halftime leading by 2 or 3. Kasi says bench, not given any directions where he came from. Build up goal, that's better. Hi, Prena, leave us alone, please. Thank you, Nombulelo. Can they give us Pirates second half? He's giving Pirates and Tito. Let's annoy them, OT. Let me give my wife attention. Oh, Navali. Oh, the GNU is going to sleep. The GNU is going to sleep because Chiefs is leading. You wanted to see carnage. Yeah, you wanted to see us crying. Now that we're leading, people are going to bed. Agent, you must stay. You must stay. Don't run. Please, Crazy T, tell him don't run. Good ball from Duba. This says up the pucks. Hey, Z. Up the pucks. Let them sleep. OT, we're winning. Now they're crying. No, I'm not even going to say that one. They were so sure we were going to be embarrassed today. We need more goals. Way more goals. Marawan, there's no sleep here. There's no sleep. We need 5. Please, 5 before halftime, guys. 5 before halftime. Put it to bed, man. Put it to bed. Agent to agents are not agenting. Yeah, please tell him. Nazo, keeper, where are you going? Keeper, money hat trick. Ah.
Ah, wabafana man. Oh, wow.
God have mercy upon us.
Oh, Mashiani Mara. Oh, Mashiani Mara. Shoot the ball, man. Shoot the ball, man. That is Yamlelu Mashiani. We want him back in the team. Mara, when you do these type of things, man, just shoot the ball, man. Hey, but what happened? I'm busy watching you live. No, Remisitze. This keeper doesn't know how to sweep a keep. Look. Ben Khalil, it looks like he wants to hit someone. Hey, it looks like he wants to hit someone. Hey, Coach Sharon, it looks like he wants to hit someone. Keeper almost injured himself there coming out. But the keeper sold the game. Relax, Oti senwinile. Ingani le. Hey, agnangani la. Agnangani. Ngani maishayiwe. Maspengte ngani. We don't have time to play here. Bakaphume lo Toto. Ay, intandane enhle. Naman. Hey, Ben Khalil. Hey, kwatile this man. Stadium. Okay. I trust him. I don't know why. I miss the old Mashiane. Yeah, he's not going to see lineup again. It was that better. You guys serious? I don't have Kasong. I'll get Kasong. Hey. I feel like, guys, what was he trying? Mashiane no Modi. Didn't watch Haaland yesterday. He wants to hit someone. If I speak, agent. I've never seen you this speechless. No, guys. Madume Kusa says 12-0. Hey, one Tino Mashiane. Where's Nabi? I get a Nabi serving in suspension. He's sitting in the media box. This team isn't make sure. Guys, you don't have to play football here. Just play the ball over the top. The keeper can't time. He's sweeping. Oh. This team is not make sure. 4-0 Max. Chiefs is wasteful. Chiefs yeah. Yes. Don't finish your goals. You'll need them next weekend. We must practice. Ngati Chiefs is and even no coach. Chiefs is winning. Says pretty tanko. Remember when they were two tap. Bitso.
Camera. Well, why don't you ask positive questions? Something nice or okay.
Azisha, forget the 1-2s. Yeah, Pakipola, thank you. Forget the 1-2s, man. Forget the 1-2s. Just put the ball in. Heaven. Oh, the crown is really a bit more visible after the games. Anyway, so Chiefs on 24-0. Your peers are waiting for you in the quarterfinals. We'll see the peers next week. Don't tell me about who you're going to play.
Let me answer that question on Monday.
What is this Maskandi FC? I want to recover from what Mashiane did. Maybe he can score if he can score a goal. Guys, get into the box, man. Oh. Evan. Thank you, Modi. Just hit it to the keeper. From whatever angle you are in, hit the keeper. Hit the keeper. That's all you need to do. Agna keeper lana man. How? They're playing such a... Stop being nice. Somebody build up more. Not build up, man. You can see the coach is pissed. This goalkeeper and Ronwen are the same WhatsApp group. Lebza. Mara, that's your captain. Marauti, when are you shaking? I'm not shaking. I just want to score. I just want them to score as many goals as they can. Me. This is what this game is meant to be. Oh. You see why? Butlali, you see why? Butlali, you see why? Butlali, you see why, Butlali? Not a goal, but free agents almost getting a perfect pass in there. That time, Mama Chiefs can Banyana was style Poro Chiefs Tolagele just once. Thank you, agent. Tolagele. Just if I could get Tolagele in. It reminded me, perfect day to Kibila the ball today. Happy hour for 4 goals. Relax, blood pressure is up. Any shot on target to the goal. Does Milford go through? I hear your Milford this time. Today is a dangerous goal. Yeah, Mutali. Owen. Nice idea. You just need to shoot a little bit. Shoot, Mark! Shoot! Just shoot, boy. This is your chance. Long range. Just shoot, boys. The reason why Chiefs won't do anything is because they have no crossovers. You saw balancing the scales. Mart needs to do the same. Modi and Duba don't make these runs and passes. Milford is supposed to play against Royal AM. Oh, I'm not sure. But I think they go through. Because Akira didn't Pierce. It wasn't the rumor that everything has stopped for Royal AM. Yay! From anywhere. Aibo, just move away for a few minutes and boom, 2-0. Yeah, Lulu, you must trust the team. Let's Kabali. Chiefs need to shoot from outside. I agree 100%, Msebino. Yeah, I think it's going to be a rollover, eh? I think it's going to be a rollover. Ooh, then Milford will be waiting for us next game. You know the storylines, the PSL, when they write that script properly. 35 minutes, remember guys, half time. I'm going to bring in 5 people. And we'll have a conversation about what we are seeing in this game. This brings me to my real question. Does Paris get the 3 points? You should. That's what happened with Swallows, wasn't it? Malume Kutso. Or is it a timing factor? Agent, I remember you speaking about something about the rules. You should. The Swallows games were rollovers, weren't they? Arrows and Sundowns last year. When Swallows couldn't pay their players for that time, they were rollovers, if I'm not mistaken. Lerata, I'm happy, but I want more. I want blood. Let's tap the screen. We want to get in after halftime. Oh, na keeper mo naman. Oh. Enjoy it while it lasts. Richard, why are you coming in with such negativity, my brother?
Well, why don't you ask positive questions? Something nice. Okay.
Oh, Swallows fair. Okay, I hear you. So then maybe is it rescheduled then? Oh, imagine Paris having that schedule. Then you still have to play a rescheduled match because salaries couldn't get paid. Oh, so Oti, my English is Englishing. No, guys, today we are happy. Being heard. bengiqhaqhazela. So I've stopped qhaqhazeling now. In this game, Chivaviro Serino Simango should be playing rest some players for Pirates. Where did they take the keeper? I don't know where they took him from, Mara. He seems to have injured himself. Please don't go off the pitch, my guy. Please don't change. Please don't go off the pitch. Ushabalala is the keeper that they have on the bench. Please don't leave the ground, my brother. We need you. You're doing a very good job right now. Guys, tap on screen. Please tap the screen. 35,000 likes, and I'll open it in the second half. It is free. Just tap the screen. If you want to add your voice to the show and you're watching on YouTube, just know that you have to be following me on TikTok and join me when I'm live now on TikTok. Bottom of your screen, there's a button that says multi-guest. Click on that button. I can let you in and you can tell me what you think. Halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in by default for halftime analysis. And then in the second half, should we get to 35,000 likes, then we can carry on after. So here we go. Chiefs 2-0, still leading, 39 minutes in. We all smiles today. OT Amakosa Chabulile, man. This keeper is the latest player signed as a free agent. I have a feeling the backup to the keeper is better. Hey, agent, today you're on fire, ne? Today you're on fire. That is big Zulu coaching free agents. Tato says, how you feel about the keeper is how most fans feel about Mart. Apparently, this keeper was with Cosmos before. If Jomo lets you go, then you know. Oh, Duba. Oh, I hope he didn't tweak anything there. Mara FNB. Oh, FNB is ugly today. That pitch is ugly. They didn't put any effort into this game, eh? Guys, it could be this is ACL type stuff. The way his knee went. Yeah. Yeah, it's a ligament. That one. Duba's out. Patrice is also injured. Ranga will have to get his chance. But yeah, I think that's a ligament. There, his knee, something in his knee is gone. Has to be. You could even see him crying there. If Jomo doesn't offer you to Pirates, you should know you're finished. Does Jomo Cosmos still exist? It does. We have Hlongwane, don't worry. FNB pitch is not good for football. That injury. Yeah, no, he knows. He knows. We're not going to see him for the rest of the season. We're not going to see him for the rest of the season. The management of the stadium should be sued. Malume Kutsu says Duba won't play the derby, results of being disrespected. No, he knows. He's done. He knows. Hey, man. Oh, that injury is tough. Yeah, ACL, MCL, it looks like it might be those. I don't know. Mara, Spider, I don't know. Yeah, hopefully it's not bad. Hopefully it's not bad. They shouldn't have let the team's doctor be seen in court now. What again? That's why I said Chivaviro should have been playing. Oh, so Tato, I know you wanted Chivaviro to be in the firing line. Hey, these players keep kicking. These players keep kicking. They think they could win every ball. Mr. Ref. Who almost had his head taken off there. I think Chris Brown messed it up. Is Jomo still the coach, bus driver, goalkeeper, kit manager, groundsman, chairman of the board? He's everything. Head analyst, head scout, he's everything. He's still everything. Mechanic. Oh, Cedric. Oh, if guys, oh, Chiefs has an iPad, live on. Oh man. So I have an issue of pitch management. Now I asked about Peter Mokaba. That months after the Makazi thing, you're still Ushuti, then nobody was there. I wonder with Jomo Cosmos, is Ramuta still the only executive management member? Babagapa Musa says Sugar Spicy. Why is Nebi on the stands? He got sent off, I believe it was sent off in one of the games. So he's serving his second game now. Second and final game it should be. How's Pamuza and these days? Puri says groundsman. Akere is that iPad that was given the red card. The other. Oh yes, I forgot. Yeah, Kana, that iPad was sent off. 44 minutes. Remember, guys, half time. I'm gonna open up. Oh, I feel so bad, man. Oh, Duba, I feel so bad for him. But Ranga needs to take advantage, man. Ranga needs to take advantage. I don't think Duba's going to be back. Look, if it is a ligament injury, Hashem, we're not going to see him again this season. Keeper, my keeper. This keeper. Yeah, seeing Duba crying was, it sucks, eh? In a Nedbank game. So Joseph Life still works there. I don't know. I'm asking. Richard says it's high time OPSL teams have their stadiums looked at. FNB. But Chris Brown finished it. Mara, there were games at FNB. Well, did we play at FNB after Chris Brown? No, actually we didn't. But I'm sure there was events at FNB. I'm pretty sure. And they were the ones who were talking about the grass. They have special grass. I saw a video Lapa on Cellular's TikTok where there was a guy telling them about the grass, and they use this certain grass that is good winter and summer grass, and it's imported from what. Now, Guge, it's not looking like it's shame. Hey, Duba's out, man. I hope it's not bad, man. Just he's young. Those injuries. Oh. I have a theory the team is gonna take the green leaves. Asia to my man. How? How's the GNU? The GNU is not active properly. I feel for Dubai. I doubt he'll be back. OTI Tatazelingo, you need Real Madrid. I don't want anyone. I just want Free Agents FC right now. Madrid.
Let me answer that question on Monday.
Malume Kutso, but that injury is not that injury is this keeper here, right? It's not make sure. I keep saying, why are we still playing sexy? The Shabari touch. Just hit the ball. I'm sure even if you hit a route one ball directly into the box, you're gonna get it. Yeah, we played Stellies, ne? Yeah, so it's not Chris Brown. Even the Rasta defender is telling the keeper, my guy, we know it's your best team, but you're killing. Sepo says MK at a party there. Or was it MK? There was a concert last week. Oh, okay. Oh, so we must blame Zuma, for the state of FNB right now. Shivaviro will score a hat-trick today. He has to. If he doesn't score here, Shem. If he doesn't score here, that ACL young, he might never properly recover. Remember Loftus-Cheek. That's what I'm scared of. That's why I'm like, if it is that, if it is that, hey, I hope I'm using the right terminology. Wait. ACL injury. Yeah, it is the knee. Yeah. It looks more like an MCL, to be honest. Wait. Because it's more to the side. Let me just check. We're learning, guys. We're learning. Yeah, it might be what do they call it? The lateral collateral ligament, LCL, because his knee went like that. Shame, man. For those of you who don't know, cellular is Salam San. Thank you, Tepo. Guys, it should be halftime right now, to be fair. Maybe he sees 3 balls coming same time. Oh my God, I thought you said Ranga is benched and he's there warming up. No. I get it, he came on because of Uduba. I did say that Ranga's there. I read the bench. Bamfagele no Ranga. That's my striker, guys. He's the only one who's a striker there. Eh? Only one. Shem that we had. Or did you want to false 9 with Cirino? I don't think Cirino's going to play in this game. I would have loved to see him back, Marai. Shoot the ball. Just shoot the ball. Don't worry about anything else. Just shoot the ball. Evan, we don't have any strikers. We don't have any strikers on the bench. Chiefs is out of steam. He had no business challenging for the ball. Patches on the field so bad. Will it be playable next week? Vilakazi is better second half. Okay. When is tshwane joining the first team? Asaz. Puso Ditejane never joined the first team. We had to wait for Thingy to take him. Oh, Ben Khalil. This is just a game, guys. That must Ben Khalil. Yusuf Ben Khalil. I trust him. That one. Okay, let me see who's here. Let's have a conversation. Guys, 35K, and I leave it open in the second half, and everybody can jump in, and you can tell me exactly what you're feeling about the game and how you are seeing it. Let me just make sure that my analysts for halftime are here. It's so weird. I can't see some of the names. Hey, Concerti Uzuma was Moshela. Sinje, guys, please mute when you come in. Sinje.
La.
2-0, Sinje. How do you feel about this game?
Yeah, man. 2-0. I think we should have been like 4 to 5-0 up. Had the boys been accurate in the final third. Yeah, it's not an easy game, man. You know, you can tell that unlike the others, we're not playing with mind workers. We are playing with professional footballers that are a team because they are free agents. We're not working. We're not playing with mind workers. And we're not like the other ones that are playing with taxi drivers. These are footballers. and the score is 2-0. The score is 2-0. So yeah, man, I'm not impressed with some players. I don't think Ngobo is. I don't think Ngobo is firing with all cylinders. You know. I would have loved to Upotsane instead of
Modi.
Vilakazi.
Oh, Vilakazi.
Hard luck to Duba. I think he's doing well. He was doing quite well. I think he was running quite well. That's a huge blow. But other than that, I don't think Chiefs are quite dominating this game the way that I wanted them to. But at the end of the day, these are players that some of them did play in the PSL, some did play in the DDC league. So they are used to league. You know, it's not like those ones that are working and then they come and play football in the afternoon when they are not working. You know, at least it's 2-0. No, they haven't scored.
Please tell me. Personally, I was very critical of like a Sundowns, for example, when they were playing Sibanye. But now I want to ask you, Vilakazi, let's say Mashiane and those guys, man. I'm worried, Sinja. I'm worried, especially in games like these ones. How do you feel, as you said? How do you feel about some of these players, especially in this type of game? I mean, it's not a hard.
Look, I can be hard on them, but how many minutes do they have under their feet? You know. How many minutes does how many miles does Mashiane have under his feet? I can't blame him. You know, it will take time. But here's my 2 cents view of this, and you can crucify me for saying this.
Okay.
This Mosimane is better than that 100% cross that we were seeing.
Okay.
He's better than that cross. The way he plays the ball, yes, the decision making in the final third in terms of shooting at the ball. I mean, that goal scoring opportunity. Other than that, had Mosimane scored that goal, we were not going to be as critical as we are on him currently. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When Palando made that mistake, we were all saying, it's unlike Palando. We were not as hard as we are like we are on Mosimane. You know, we were not calling for his head. We were not saying that he's not quality. We were not saying that he's not good enough. We were just saying, hey, what a foul. You know, what a mistake from Palando nominee. You know. But with Mosimane, we are crucifying him. That's another. I think we as fans also need to change our attitudes. You know, with Palando, look at Palando. Gave a ball under his fingers, inside, and we were like, I had mistake. He got his eyes were not on the ball. And we gave him all good excuses. But with Mosimane, we are pointing it out, saying he's not quality. We are questioning his quality. You know, but with Palando, we didn't.
What times, DJ? Let me go to box.
And with Palando, it was a man work.
DJ, let me go to box.
Sure, OT.
2-0 bongs first half. What is one?
2-0, we are cruising for now. Maro 2-0 is a dangerous scoreline.
Ore, now what's happening? Bongs. Guys, can you hear me there in the comments? Okay, I think I'm going to come back to Bongs. Let me see what Butsali is saying.
Yes,
Butsali, can you hear me?
I think Bongs has got network problems. Problems. There's Adidas.
Okay, no, let me do this for time's sake. Butsali, welcome to the show. How are you?
OT.
2-0, half time. How do you feel about it?
Yo, OT, I'm praying for this boy. What I do, I'm watching the injury back, and I hope it was such an awkward bend. I hope he's okay. I hope he comes back in the near future. But and also the stadium management should be sued. I mean, what is this pitch? You know, I don't care if you're doing the pitch based on the magnitude of the game. It's not about the magnitude of the game. It's about the well-being of the players.
Yeah.
But other than that, the game, OT, I don't know why. Why are we trying to play football, OT?
Please ask.
Why are we trying? This game should be 4.
Please.
This game should be route one, OT.
Yeah.
Route 1, OT. These people almost it should be 2-1 right now. 2-0 is a very dangerous score. Nothing is guaranteed with 2-0. We saw Kui Royal AM. People were saying they had unknown players. We were leading 2-0. Everyone was saying 5-0 by the end of the game. We were leading 2-0 by halftime, and it ended the game 2-2. Anything can happen. It's football. I don't care whether you're playing amateur football or you're at the highest level. 2-0, really. But coming on to the players, I have some criticism about Ulekuzo, Mfundo, Mashani, no. You know, combined they probably have a few minutes to them. But I think in the game of this, I mean, you're playing against ABC Motsepe people. You know, you should be showing out. You're a Kaizer Chiefs player. You should be showing out. You know, and I feel like this is a game where we should express ourselves more, and don't just stop being so technical and tactical. Stop being so tactical. We are playing this game like Pep. When I receive the ball here, this one is here and this one is here. Tlohela direct, tlohela. Tsenya bolo mo boxong o shoot. Arna nako ya beautiful football. Arna nako. We have this cup to win. We have this cup to win.
So then tell me about the second half. How do you feel the second half should go? Hey, Dragon Crown.
It depends, Oti. It depends on the approach. If you approach this game trying to play beautiful football and they approach the game trying to sit back and let one man go on the counter, Oti is gonna be a very interesting game for Kaizer Chiefs. Not in a good way, by the way. Not in a good way. But if you come out and Ben Khalil in the changing room goes, Machita, when you get there, even when you get to the D line, shoot. Don't try to be sexy and play that over the top. You know that thing under the foot, the one that dips there on the other side of the pitch. No, when you get there, shoot, but if shoot straight to the keeper. Even he'll bobble it and it will go in.
Okay. For time's sake, hey, I just saw Dragon, man. I just saw a Dragon on my head. Thank you, Kasi GP, man. You know, lion inyana. What inyana, guys? Come on. Let me bring in Ausentavi.
Up to Tibalo, Basabilo, Mola Meba Dutin, the way they became Seto, Recall Lacate. Basabilo, Baloi, difference of Linsalele right moment Dutin, Capolina, Hahutla, half timing when I'll trade like Sahal. Another form.
Yeah.
Luna ba friends of ene santse le re emeletse le tla bon pelo tsa lona ke kgwala me di nteng dia thubeya but rona re happy as na makhosi rona ba le ba tshwereng ke HIV ela hore le ha e ka draw 20 times we are not going anywhere ena ke ya rona re a le yona mkoting le be hantle ne le nne le nwemetsi re tlokora another 4 goal after half time.
Yeah. Marashe, Ausentavi. Ha re bue ka di-player tsena man nna ke batla go utswa ka di-player tsena ke a bona gore leader go mnate ke 2-0 mara e kare ha ba re fe that thing man
nnete fela la ka ga ba le 2 goals ha re bapale bolo e ntle ha re thabisi ho hang.
Yeah.
Mara ankere letla le re ugly football as long as fela di goal di le teng re benefita mathata hayo so ho betere ha ntse ba ishebisa kwana ka ugly mara ntse re ba le di goal.
Arore ishebisa ka ko ha ugly mara sinta mara le tshwantse ba nke advantage Ausentavi ka bane ke mo free agents man ene tshwantse ba bontshe moenyana
le coach the way I can sing obrigado ka teng obrigado ha tla ma ebe o qala le team tlamele a mo kenye second half o gutla a chesa ha mo kentse a qala le game itle ha nkebe ke mmona mpapalla hantle mara ha o ka mo kenya second half o tlo mmona obrigado a ntsha tsa tumeng mona hene le chance ha itsa tsilena hore ibe o etsa fela jwale ha o kene ke enu o fuwe bo modi half wa bo chabalala batho ba kgonang ho partnera le ena hantle ke yona engwe ke bonang hore ha o yo mnate hantle ka mona.
Okay e re ke kenye Montana
Hey, OT. On your show, papa.
Thank you, Kasi GP. Papa. Hello.
Wow.
No, come on, Trevi. Come on, hey. Kausha se kaperi di ke bize banna. No.
Hey, come and get gift, OT.
Ay, hey. Needing Bonama Rosa.
Ali gift.
Papa. Tanko. Montana.
Hey, I'm glad. I'm very glad that we are winning this game because I was very, very worried.
Yeah.
By those first chances when they were hitting the crossbar, Ngobo, I think we might get another Maluti experience that we got last season when we lost on penalties. So I'm very happy for Lendwana dlala apha ecaleni lidla noMashiyane uModi. I'm very happy ngoModi because Modi is the one player on this team that is showing that I'm playing with amateurs. Every time he gets the ball, dribble past the players.
You saw how he's treating the game. The other players are very cautious. They don't run to these players because these are amateurs. You should be running at them. You should be tiring them because they are not fit as Kaizer Chiefs players.
Yeah.
Now the players are playing around with the ball. Even Mashane, that miss that he missed there, you should have buried that miss because you've got a chance that you don't normally get a chance to play. Now you should be showing yourself. I heard CJ when he said Mashane is better than Umlungu, no, Cross. I think they are different players. In matches like this, you can play Mashane, but against Pirates, you never play Mashane because he's not gonna give you the defensive side of the game. Relemo Fukeng will slot him alive there. So in teams that are playing road blocks like this one, and those teams, as you know, they're gonna wait for you to come for them, and then you can play Mashane because a cross is not gonna give you those crosses and the attacking side, but he can defend. So all in all, I think I'm happy for the 2 goals that you score. Maybe we can score another 2. Then we can play around with the ball like a warm-up game for Pirates. If we score another 2 goals or even 3, then we can give another guys a chance, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, so that for match fitness wise, like Landoka, but not our players that would. I don't want to Landoka adlale kule match. Blom. I don't want Blom to play in this match and Chabalala because those are our key players coming on Saturday. I'll give other players a chance, just 10 minutes, so that when we go to Pirates, because we are gonna move them 3-0. I'm still maintaining my 3-0. We're gonna beat them 3-0. I'm sure about that. Thank you, Mr. Oti.
Look, all I'm saying is that Bachinchi the keeper. Bansi the keeper, Shabalala coming on. Hey, Ushapiwa the technical change. Very quickly, guys. CJ, score prediction. CJ,
score prediction. I see a 4-0. I see a goal from Ranga. I see a goal from Serino. Yeah.
But score prediction.
OT ke a bona gore o popila o nya go blessa ka kotanyana OT, we are brothers, we must help each other. Okay, sharp. Score prediction OT, it would be a 4-0. I agree with Sinja 4-0 because I see Serino coming in. If it wasn't for that, it would have stayed 2-0 or even 2-1. But yeah, 4-0.
Austin Tabby, score prediction. Oh, Montana, score prediction.
It's gonna be 5-0 OT, and I saw Pirates. They bought a Chipezeze from Temu.
You guys are the worst. Okay, guys. Second half is starting. We'll see if we can get Austin Tabby back on. We did reach 37,000, so I'm gonna open it up just now. I just want to give you my thoughts, and also, hey, you want the cowboy hat in the mustache? Hey, you want to trade out, guys? Man, no. Today, you are doing yourself. Thank you, Papa Hosi. Thank you, Kasi GP. Man. Thank you to everybody else that sent as well. Okay, this is how I feel about the first half. I think we're trying to play too beautifully. I think we're trying to play football here, and you don't need to play football. And we're not looking for football. We're looking for goals. I think this is a game where you need to just take a confidence booster and really get on this team. The more you try to play and the more it doesn't work out, that's when you start to see frustration creep in, and then the players are under pressure. I feel for Uduba. I hope that he gets better because, hey, from experience of watching those things, it looks like it's an ACL. One of the ligaments in the knee is done, and he knew it almost immediately now. So hopefully it's not that. Hopefully it's a tear. It's a tear, not a break. I'm looking for more from Mashiane, man. I need more from Mashiane. I needed more from Nkosimpile Ngobo. Like I said, Nkosimpile Ngobo is one of these guys for me that is like the guys I was criticizing from Sundowns, Bom Kulise, Bom Abue, Bobo Mashiko, and those guys. He's been a Chiefs for a very long time. And when you're given chances like this against opposition that shouldn't be stronger than you, this is where we need to see you come through. But I'm also happy that the Chiefs got their 2-0 and we scored some goals so that we can just relax Hanyani and you know, take down the pressure. If this game went past Boma 50 minutes at 0-0, I think it would have been a different game. But now at least they can breathe a little. I see. Ukipa mamchinchile, guys. Ukipa mamchinchile, man. I was so happy for the keeper, man. The keeper was giving us a lot, man. He was doing his job for us and helping us out there. And now Agaseke Groundini. Let's see if this Shabalala keeper is any better. But before I let the guys in, other people in, all I'm going to say is, like Ubud said, this is not a game for football. This is a game to just score. Route one, outrun, score. You don't need to do too much here. And if they start pressing you, hit them on the counter. Cirino is on. I wouldn't have played Cirino in this game. I'm seeing as how the pitch is, and I'm injured, guys. I'm scared of them. But hopefully Cirino can get them going carry counter, because he was the hub of our counter-attacking and our play in the first part of the season when he first arrived. So hopefully he can continue that trend on. But we are 48 minutes in. If you want to know what the time is, just add 45 to whatever my timer says. And then you'll have the time of the game. So now it says 3 minutes 15. It's actually 48 minutes 15. Okay, let me let in some people. Some people that haven't spoken just yet. Let me remember, guys. I'm going to give you a minute, 2 minutes. I may ask you a question, I may not, but I'm going to let you guys in since we did reach my target. Thank you guys so much. Can we try to get as many likes as we can still going? I know the target has been reached, and la robala. So please, can we keep pushing? Can we keep pushing? Can we keep pushing? Yeah, man. I want to train it, guys. Okay. Let me just see what is happening here. But Cirino needed to play for fitness. You can't throw returning players into a derby. I'm scared of the ground, Tabang. That's what's scaring me. I'm scared of the ground. The ground is what's scaring me, because these are the grounds where people get injured. And the last thing you want to do is, it's fine, he's coming back from injury. Now all of a sudden he goes back on injury because of the ground. So that's where I'm sitting with this. Hey guys, I don't know why my multi-guest is taking so long, but let's just give it a second. So yeah, let's see what's going to happen there. Mteto, why? Mteto, look at how comfortable the new keeper is. He's the real keeper. Oh, you're saying they brought in the fake keeper agent. Is that what I'm hearing from you? Hey guys, I don't know what my multi-guest is doing, but we'll keep pushing and trying to let people in. Let me see. Remember, you have to be following me in order to jump in. So let me see the people who are following me that I know. Maybe it could be that's the issue here. Follow if I've not followed, guys. Look, we're live for Chiefs, Pirates, Sundowns, Banyana, and Bafana games. That is when we're live and doing these watch-alongs. Normally the show is on Monday to Thursday at 7 p.m. So Mondays is we'll break it down properly and speak about the games that have been played. We'll speak about the Pirates, Sundowns, and Chiefs games and properly break them down and analyze and all of that stuff in a similar fashion. You can jump in and we can have a conversation. If you want to watch any of the previous episodes, they are available in full. Ow. Hey, these guys are offside. Hey, man. Let me do this. Let me do this. Guys, I'm going to try again. So please just request. I'm sorry about that. Okay, here comes free agent. They're playing now. Oh, left back problem. Still the left back problem versus free agents. Hi guys. Lulu. Aw, Lulu. Wilominya, mara Lulu. Sky Lominya. It's okay. Nazo. Hey, kalama kep namhlanje. Lulu, are you with me? Okay, corner free agents. Trying to get something from that corner. They've won another one. Agent, we robile agent. Free agents is going to equalize 2-2, says David Goggins. Agent, can you hear me?
Today.
Aye, man.
Today.
You didn't fix it, you broke it, chief. Okay, let's see. I'll wait for everybody else to come on. But agent, tell me, 2-0, how do you feel about this?
Firstly, let me correct Sinje, please. It's a Sunday. You can see by your golden arrows are 7th, this one's are 13th. And you can see this one's just they're collected from sunny side. That's all I can say. They're collected from sunny side and brought together. So you can even see that I'm not I'm impressed by the new keeper. First things. Start looking at him, his touches. I think, a player just need to see how he touches the ball. They were surprised to him. He just did a shimmy and collected the ball. The keeper.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that is Sundowns material. Maybe this one that can replace Williams, but you're not there. But
February hasn't replaced him.
Defensively. No, that one was high on something. I don't know. But anyways, the defensive line was much better. But if you look at even now, just look at the three.
Yeah.
You see, you see that from sunny side. You see.
Man.
No, the people who know that is from sunny side, Pretoria West. You see, but anyways, I can see these things that are. But anyways, look at the defensive line of these players. They're in a line, right? But anything after that is chaotic. Everyone is where he wants. Like there's no pattern, there's no shape, there's nothing. No wonder that 18th in their own league. So I think it is a very, very poor side. And again, because they're chaotic, you can't play tiki-taka around them because everything is just chaos. They're just going to intercept it. Like you guys were rightly saying. Use higher balls because they're not physical enough, they're not fast enough, so they're going to struggle. So I'm surprised Chiefs is still insisting on playing. You can't play these boys through passes because they're chaotic. And then I don't agree with putting Sereno in personally.
Yeah.
Yes, from injury, yes, he needs game time, yes, all those things, but it's not a blanket application of those things. You look at the pitch and it's coming from an injury. If it was an injury, because anyways, you're not there. But if it was indeed an injury, you can't be bringing a player into this kind of pitch. And you look at your starters. Ranga is gone, not Ranga.
Duba's
Duba is
gone.
Not a police. Hey, what is happening? Adams, not Adams, man. The priest is gone, man.
I don't want to say
the
it.
priest is gone. So are you willing to risk such kind of a quality player? So I think that is a disappointing by Taliban. Taliban, I'm sorry, man. But that's disappointing by by everything. So
Ben Khalil. Ben Khalil. Hey, Mara. Wait, before I go, another training. Guys. Kazi GP. Another one. Guys. No, ngiyaqala ukuyibona. Hey, thank you, Kazi GP. Hey, I've been saying that, man. Hey, I've been seeing these things on other people's lives. So please, man, please. Let me go to Terence. It's still 2-0, man. Curry Chiefs is as messy, Leon. Never messy kaofela jwano.
OT utlwella tjo. Take it easy, but ke bafana ba ka mo Pitori ka mo ba ka mo Easteres.
Yeah.
If you know Easteres Stadium, if you're from Mamelodi, you will know this team. And you know, yeah. Unfortunately, Mr. Utine, I see a lot of problem in your team, my brother.
Okay.
They are giving these boys hope sometimes. So I want to play. I want to knock it around. You can see them. They're playing like Sundowns. They try to knock the ball around. They build from the back. I get the icons of they are role models. So they copy from us. They are trying to build from the back and go out. I understand that, Garabian. But to be honest with you, Mr. Utsi, one thing that I fear the most about Kaizer Chiefs, Abana's style of play.
Yeah.
You guys don't even identify. I get to later. I don't want my brother. I get to 50 something minutes. Let's game me. I cannot understand what you guys play. I wish to understand. Maybe Bonga Hakela can tell us better. You guys, I don't know. I don't know. You don't have a coach there, my brother. Nabi. You guys are in big problems.
Mara Terence, is this a game for style of play? Now you just need to come out and dominate these guys. Like I think that's what I'm scared of, me.
Yeah. This is where you are supposed to trial and test some other stuff. About this lower division sides, my brother. It's like practice match, this thing. It's like practice match. You get me? So it's whereby Nabi Masiwero catch up. When I take the ball to the left, it doesn't go to the left, it go to the right. I change the tactics to how they approach the but approach game ya pirate kayo. But Mr. OT, I don't know. Hey, Aki, your problems are very big, my friend.
When you guys say it, because when I say it, but I'm a hater.
My brother was vouching for you against Pirate. Wait, hey, Marana, I've got doubts. The bargaining mass at the Minion Association of South Africa. But unfortunately, now I'm very scared. Yo. Pirate Caratobe, Tamfan. Can't take it one what I see. But let me be brutally honest with you, it's killing South African football.
Okay.
We need Kaizer Chiefs to be at its best, my brother. Let me be honest to you. A healthy Chiefs is a healthy league, my brother.
Yeah, it's a healthy economy. It's a healthy.
My brother, I'm a Sundowns fan and supporter in good standing.
Yeah.
My heart is very sore. It's very painful. I don't even laugh at my fellow Kaizer Chiefs fans and brothers.
Okay.
OT, this thing, my brother. Do you remember the time I was karating Tongobesi?
Yeah. Yeah.
The brother.
Honako. Eriki Kenye. So, hey. Another one. Hi, guys. This is our one today. Kazi GP. Taki, Charles. Hi, Kazi GP. No, today you're a real one, man. You're a real one. Yeah. Let me bring you to Box.
Yeah, OT.
Ring Box.
No, man. Terence is putting me on the spot.
Yeah.
Terence, so what I give away her no. How Chiefs play. Then I get clueless over style sana wiki. I can't explain her style sana wiki. I thought I knew her style psyche. But then I get I'm clueless over what type of football.
Yeah.
I can understand the football, but at least as long as we get the results, we are winning, it's fine.
Yeah.
No matter what happens, even if the style is bad, if the style is unknown, if we can even figure out as long as we are winning.
What do you bongs from this game? If I'm being 100% honest with you, what I'm scared of is the effort.
Yes.
I don't see them wanting to overwhelm this team. I don't see them wanting to go and wait. I understand it's a lesser team. I understand they're leading 2-0. Mara, these are the games where you have to, I could say, teach yourselves how to be ruthless, if that makes sense. And I keep on, man.
But at least ke ba ba scorile.
Hey, goals! Ignacio Miguel!
Ke mo ba scorile.
At least ba korile man. Nse killa man. Nse killa now. What a header. What a header.
But now they
Okay.
need to be ruthless. They need to be ruthless. They need to take this game by the scruff of their necks and beat this team up. Like
I
Agent
agree.
Abu, these boys are from Sunnyside. One need Agent Tarada from Sunnyside. We should be killing these people from Sunnyside. Agent Agent has a good eye.
Hey, Marala. Hey, Latina. Hey, man. For time, let me bring it Montana.
Hey, Mr. OT. Again.
Is it better? Is it worse? Is it... what do you see?
I think our substitution.
Miguel just scored. Who got a red card
yeah,
now?
I've seen it.
Who got a red card now? Okay, Montana, sorry about that. You can continue there. A red card for agents, ne?
Ulantu Sereno is not giving us anything. I'm not sure. Maybe it's unfit, but ball control wise, he lose the ball easily. It's like it's like my 6-year-old is playing against adults. The ball just been taken. He fell and Ranga doesn't know even how to trap the ball. They are all lazy, two of them. It's better when we were Duba and Ngobo. Ngobo was playing better than Sereno. Sereno is like he doesn't want to play.
Yeah.
And you remember we are playing against the team that got nothing to lose. So those players are fired up. They are playing against Kaizer Chiefs. You're not gonna get easy. They're gonna press you because they want to be seen. They are on TV. It's the first time. Most of them are seen on TV. So you have to give up your best, and we don't want to happen what happened to last season to Malut when you lose against Malut. Those players should know that on the back of their mind. Our substitution, I'm not sure even Sereno is gonna play next week against Pirates because we're gonna play against them. With the best team and Pirates, you know how they press. So those guys who are being pressed by amateur and you lose the ball cheaply. Ranga, it's like he doesn't know the basics of football. How to trap the ball. He's losing a lot of balls. 0-1-2, he was given a ball by Sereno, supposed to trap that. He lost it and it was a foul. How come on that? And the guy is huge, supposed to hold the ball and link the play with the midfielders. He doesn't even know how to hold the ball. How are you going to do that against Koke or CBC on Saturday? The professional defenders who are playing on the highest level.
Worry about that. Let's not worry about that now, guys. We're win. But for time's sake, I'm going to jump in.
I know.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just as an update, guys, I'm going to jump in. Just as an update, 65 minutes, Ignacio Miguel scored, even though that was offside. Even though that was offside. I will give you that. That was offside. Hey, man. Hey, this keeper. Distribution. Hey, this keeper. Not keeper. Man, who's this keeper? It is 3-0 currently. So we are looking at that. Let's see how they're going to finish this game. Agents, of course, just got a red card. Sahid Adebayo got a red card. We haven't seen much change that has come from the players playing and coming in. So I'm not too sold on what's going to happen here. But let's see. As long as we are winning, I am fine. Let me go to Butale.
OT. OT. I want to agree with you, but I saw the replay and I'm like, it's a 50-50. I saw because they were Miguel's head might have been offside, but they were standing in the same line. So that's why I'm saying it might be 50-50. Yeah. But benefit or not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. But OT, disappointing second half. OT. I don't know why. I think in the dressing room the idea might have been gents go a little bit easier because we don't want injuries. Because Duba got injured because he was running. He was running very fast.
Yeah.
So I think that might have been the message. That's why I hope that was because if we are trying our best and these people are having more position than us, what bet I'm fit. What bet. What bet. So it's either that or just saving energy for the derby. And I don't know. Footballers are different human beings. Us when we were playing football, we only need a couple of hours to rest. Just a couple of hours. Footballers need weeks and weeks and months and months. I've never understood. And footballers human. And are they not?
I wanted to ask you, is this a game where we should be taking it easy? Because I feel like in these games, these are the games that unfortunately build confidence. You get what I mean? You have to, you trap up people in this one. You've got a week to prepare for Pirates. Is the thinking fine to say that they need to rest?
OT, I think it's circumstantial and the conditions also play a part because the coaches they see the pitch. The coaches they see the pitch. The coaches they see the circumstance. Basically, what I'm trying to say. And yes, it should. And I think if FNB was in a fine state, look, I'm just scared about injuries. I'm just scared about injuries. If FNB was in a correct state, then we should be humiliating these people. They should not be playing. They have nothing to lose. If they get injured, they're playing the ABC Motsepe.
Yeah.
And they are probably all of them, including bench players, on the same level. Because the level of ability in lower leagues is not that much from the first team to the second team. So I think that's what it is. Because there's no way. What I'm seeing here is not effort. There's no ways they're trying their best. There's no ways.
Okay. For time's sake, let me bring in Sinja. Sinja, 3-0 Sinja. I think job done. Oh, keeper, even you.
Yeah, because I need to when this ngakaqala kuzenza kuloma ABC Motsepe to save our shorts about vilakazi. You think that saving emfundo vilakazi short when it's something it's a chance play. You save it and your body is gonna tell you this shot that is just saved comes from a foot that has been prepared by millions of rands have been spent to that angle. But anyway, Mr. Uchi, I think I have a funny feeling that players do not want to risk missing out the derby, and I think these players want to play in the derby, and they do not want to miss it. I think that's why they are playing with a little bit of caution. Yeah, I think.
Okay, should this game have been a fringe game then? Should this game have been the players that don't get to play? Like maybe not wholesale. Obviously, we don't have a squad big enough, but to have a lot of changes.
Yeah, but also there are players that you want to say comes Potsan. There are players that you want to for them to be in the right condition for you to play in the derby that have not been playing, like your Serino. He hasn't been playing like your Mashiane. Yeah, those are players that you also want to have for them to have some sort of minutes under their feet. You don't want them to come into the derby cold. I would have taken out Mfundo Vilakazi. I would have not taken out Pulemoti at all. But seemingly, I don't understand whether we don't learn that Pulemoti and Potsane are more effective when they are both on the field than when you are choosing the other one over the other.
Yeah.
For me, they are more effective when they are both there.
It's a tandem,
yeah, because they are both pacier on the same level. So you get your left hand side and your right hand side mobile. Now, Mfundo Vilakazi is not that pacey. That is why he's not running at players on the left-hand side as Pulemodi was doing on the right. I mean, on the left as Pulemodi, on the left-hand side, that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
So I don't see why take out and put Potsane, because the same thing is going to happen. Your left-hand side is going to be pacier than your right.
Okay. For time's sake, Sinja, let me bring in Agent. Agent.
I didn't say Agent is here.
There's still
what
one
is
more
he doing
20.
here? Did he say that his wife is cooking or something?
Now he's watching. I told him not to go. I told him not to go because he wanted to run. Mustn't run, Walidi.
I should have let him run. Yeah.
Agent,
can I just say something
left.
before he comes in?
Let him say it, because I know he wants to have me before he goes.
No, Agent, what I was about to say, this is what a clean sheet looks like when you are playing against a team from a lower division.
Hey, you see now?
You can't have Balado behind the post and then you concede 2 goals from minus.
Time, Agent. Hey, guys. Hey.
No, at least we didn't rob them, we didn't give them red cards unnecessarily, we weren't fair. We didn't balance the skills by playing with 10 men just to balance skills, but that's fine. And I see Chiefs fans are happy that they're benefiting. I know someone is taking this benefiting serious. He's gonna put double the amount now.
No shame.
You have no shame. Some people will have no shame next week.
Just by the way, Ikai. Damn it. Yeah.
I benefited and I have no shame.
Kana that man ki coach among.
All I'm saying is, I know a team that is gonna put a double amount on someone, and I know the person is going to have that match. And when I'm gonna say the same thing, you guys are gonna cry, but that's fine, it's okay. But anyways, I wanted to say, I don't know if like the rest of the gents were saying, is Chiefs going to gear 1 and thinking about next week, or the substitutions that the coach made of agents effective? In the sense that maybe this should have been the team that started to get from the get-go, because like I told you about the keeper, you saw him, like I said, and I just saw the first touch, like this is a keeper, even the ball that he just collected, even though it's offside, you can see that there's a mark of a keeper. That's why, I was joking, but we know this tribe. We know them in deals. I just feel like allegedly just joking and everything in between, not to get sued, that they just wanted to market themselves and hope that the guys would have good games so that they could be seen. Just looking out for a fellow brother.
Allegedly.
Just joking.
Allegedly.
That's not my thoughts.
Allegedly.
I'm gonna play.
The thoughts that I say on overthinking football are not my thoughts. They're the thoughts of the show.
So then, I want to stick on that point that you're making now. Is it on purpose? Because part of me doesn't feel like they're going to gear 1 on purpose.
No, I do think they're going to gear 1 on purpose to be fair with them, because I feel like natural body instinct says Duba got injured. If you push hard, you might be the next Dubas. I think it's more of a reflex action more than anything,
Okay, can I say then, can I ask, am I asking too much for the PSL team to, even if they're in gear 1, shouldn't the gear 1 be a little bit more controlled? Because in as much as we're saying injuries and stuff, there's still a lot of running that's happening there that could cause injuries, even if they're in gear 1. I would have expected them, and I know it might be a fast stretch for Chiefs, but I was expecting them to be the guys who are holding the ball, playing the ball, controlling it that way.
No, in that sense, that you are right, that they should be circulating the ball more. That much I agree with you, but do they have the capabilities and the abilities to do that, and do they have the personnel? I don't think so. Because you look at Mteto, you look at Inashu, you look at TT from the back. They don't necessarily need ball players. So I think maybe that's the problem. But again, it has been a professional performance. I haven't seen one from Chiefs in a long time. So I think, in as much as we are seeing all these things, I think everyone, I don't think there's anyone who hasn't doubting that a miracle could happen. Like everyone had that feeling. Even Chiefs fans had that feeling that something can happen. Not because we know the opposition, not because we know the quality, but had just that feeling. Even when the first 10 minutes, you can see there's no team here. All Chiefs fans, I'm sure, they're like, something can happen. So I think these are the kind of games where you get your mojo back and say, guys, even if you guys give us an NFD team next time, we stand a better chance because we have built that kind of reputation that no, we can win this kind of games. I think again, last night's game, that team came to Sundowns knowing that I can get 24. So yeah. I want to comment, but let me not comment.
Hey, we're happy. We're happy. Leave us alone. I see the comment. Let me go to Butali.
Oti, I have one thing to say, Oti. One thing to say. You remember what I said at Kukun, versus Kukun? I know a professional player that can't do many things. No, I've seen professional players that can't do many things, but I haven't seen a professional player that can't trap and pass.
Yeah.
What I'm seeing, it's amazing. It's truly amazing. I've counted with fingers.
Frost just lost the ball right now.
Frosla. Oti. It's first half. Mart. Oti. Chivas. Oti. Chivavir. Oti. Noban Matlo also. Oti.
Yeah.
Oti. Mteto. Oti. That's 5 professional players who are playing at one of the biggest teams in South Africa and at the highest league in South Africa that can't trap or pass. OT. It's a disgrace. Yeah. It's incredible to me that we went to Shoes Michel to
Tabomoki
I won't name many names because I don't want to disrespect my team, but we went to those ones, to the ones that we have currently on this pitch now, and understand the significance of quality.
Yeah.
The significance of quality. I don't care. Okay, the pitch is bad, yes, but a professional player should know how to trap a ball on whatever circumstances, even if never.
Yeah.
They should be able to trap a ball and kill it on the ground. Kill the ball. When the ball is coming with a bullet, you must kill it. Cushion it, sidestep, and kill the ball. You must stay there. And
okay.
And we should be keeping the ball more. We should be looking like we are the team in the PSL. And right now we don't look like that because they're having a lot more of the ball. 56% possession for Kaizer Chiefs is not good enough. It should be over 60. We should, yes, we're in gear 1, but we should look like we still look like we are the team in the PSL. That's
but I'm still asking the same question. Are we in gear 1? Are we in gear 1? Kabomu, or are we in gear 1 by default in J? That's my question.
Anas, maybe we are in, or they are making us be in.
And I'm watching the way we're playing. This doesn't look like a gear 1 team. We've got players forward. We're running quite a bit. We're doing all this stuff. I don't feel like this is a gear 1 by force.
Oti, if they are making us be in gear 1, Siseka Ken Oti. I'm sorry. We are in deep waters. We are drowning. If ABC teams are making us be in gear 1, that's all. Like, hey, Mfundo, relax, boy. Hey, this guy is angry.
Let me.
That's all I have to say.
Let me bring in Lulu.
Oti.
Whether we're complaining or not, get 3-0, man.
Yeah, I can see the scoreboard, Mr. Oti. But what went wrong? Second half. Because first half, it looks like we are being forced to be in Gear 1, Mr. Oti. Because it's not mature the way we were playing first half, and now it's I'm scared. I'm even scared of David, to be honest with you. It looks like we're not ready. It looks like we are not ready. I mean,
guys.
This guy can't even trap the ball, Mr. Oti. They're losing balls like I don't know. It's scary. It's worrying, Mr. Oti. But anyway, re happy ka scoreboard. 3, it's fine. We benefited or not, who cares? We're good. We're good, Mr. Oti.
Can I add another fear? Can I add another fear on top of your fear? Agents has a red card. They're playing with 10 men.
Yes.
Uranga.
Yes. We should have made up this team, Mr. Oti. We should have given them 5 or 6. But at least we get
at least for Nyana. I'm happy.
At least for Nyana, it's something. At least we have something to talk about tomorrow.
I don't really want to talk about anything. I want to go group. I'm not going to say anything in the group. I'm just going to say for Nyana, for need. I'm fine.
But you know us, you know Kaizer Chiefs fans, we're gonna act like we won the league or something. We don't.
Lulu, man. Bring us Bayern Munich. Bring us Real Madrid.
You see?
Forget about Pirates. Bring us Real Madrid.
This is our problem. The excitement is even too much, Mr. Oti.
No, Lulu. Thank you, Lulu. Funny guys, you guys were saying, the team that was knocked out the most of the Nedbank Cup by lesser teams. Milford, TS Galaxy. Amatax Baroka. Richards Bay. You are saying, give out a leader for Neil. Where are the people that were speaking before the game started? However we got it. Oksalayo. Who cares? Who cares? Hey, but yeah, I'll give you my real thoughts after Mara. Wow, guys. There's no such thing as finishing the goals. We must score all the goals. Also, this is what I was saying, guys. This is what I was saying. Whenever I speak about quality and all those things, guys, this is what I mean. You see the goals Ranga scored. If you know that Ranga can't trap, can't pass, can't do all those things, but he can do that every now and then, you have to create chances for the player to carry on doing that. That's what you need from the player. So that's what I mean when I say the system also determines the player themselves. Haaland is not a technical player. So Man City has created a system where he doesn't have to be a technical player. Don't ask him to be a technical player. You get what I mean? I hear the trapping, the passing, and all of that stuff. We know the weaknesses. So go and let him score then. I saw Reina score. Goal. I saw Reina score 1 chance out of 6 that he got. But you know what the difference is? 6 chances were created. That's what I mean when I talk about system and the quality of players. You're only as good as your system. You could have the best player, but if they're not playing towards their strengths, okay. But anyway, let me bring in Usinja. Sinja.
Mr. Oti, our predictions seem like they are going to be spot on.
Kana,
Yes,
you said 4-0, Kana. You did say 4-0. You and Butali said 4-0.
And I did say Ranga is gonna score. Yeah, I did say that Uchafa Vero is gonna score. Yeah, but Mr. Oti, you now before cross. Where is cross going?
Where's cross going?
Yo,
Why? I don't understand.
For Ndoni. You
Even
know what,
just for fitness.
Mr. Oti,
Guys.
yeah, maybe they want him to be fit because he didn't
but
play most of
still,
them.
he's gonna get injured. Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, I also I'm with you. I trust this assistant coach. Yeah. There's something about him, man.
I'm trusting.
And I like how he handles media. I like how he handles the media. You know, I like how he plays with the media.
Why does it sound like you want a coup here? Why does it sound like you want a coup here? Why does it sound like you want a coup d'etat?
I like how he plays the media at their own game. But going back to the game, Mr. Oti, I don't think this Serino 10 that he's playing is actually good for him.
Yeah.
He is too far from the
action.
He's too far from the 18 yard and where he could be dangerous with the ball. Thank you.
Offside.
Hey, Mr. Oti, only Kaizer Chiefs goalkeepers that I know they've got goal assists. Ballon d'Or or no Ballon d'Or. You can only find it at Kaizer Chiefs where the goalkeeper under his name has goal assist. Hey, Mr. Oti, how many goalkeepers do you know in the that you can say they've got a goal assist?
And then agent replies, and then agent gives me the request anymore.
No, let's be honest. You know, we just watched two performer now in this game. When we list goal scorers and goals assists, we don't know performer's gonna be there. It's a Kaizer Chiefs, Matlo, out, corner kick, nice man. Thank you very much.
Hey, no, it's fine. I was in time. 4-0, I was in time.
Abdoti la o ka re 4-0 o butla re nyatsa wa ntsori at least re korile 4 nyana da ke eng o batla ba le Pirates tsamaya
Oskankoba was in time. How?
ska re nyatsa wa ntsori how tata bile o fa lulu depression o mo jwetsa ka mogore le re dlalang le batho ba itene ka teng ka mogore hloyang ka teng wa anda maina tate tsela stamina sa rona re le tene jalo ha ona taba for goals and enough for rona
win is a win
hona ntso anda maina jalo ntso re filisa re small ka nnete o bile batho ba 10 tlamele le tsa ma ka 20 goals wa to titlela o dia moral ya rona re emetswe ke dabi ya ma Pirates a ga setsa assembly fi re tlwelle ntate ha re tlo nyamiso le ke wena hape anyeke
bare ke empathy akere
Kutla fela batla bula lulu batla mo fa depression o sorry nahana hape lulu plus batho ba 10 ka re o tsane ke tse ke a thola but no
le batla go le ska a ke tsamaya
hona le ntho e bitswang le mo body policy mo body ho thona le ntho thweng ke floor crossing abuti floor cross o tsamaya ya ka mapagane ya kapo ka Sundowns re tla o bona mhlango batla go khutlela hae
my last time Oskankoba
no tena re thabile no tena re kotle difuba re thabile re moduma dipika o sorry ka batho ba i10 o tla fela o re diela o duma dipika ga re le odimo up to never he re tlwele ka winner today
sorry
agent o batla mo ba ha o dlale o no dlala maobane o batla mo somebody ba o mo shading Thomas agent o batlang ha ona next o tlo ibua ka Chiefs mo rona re batla o bua ka Bomfundo Vilakazi wena o tlo bua ka mangam Hi.
Okay, I was in Tabi. Sorry, I apologize. Eric, you to rage and to ring, eh? Mara to pirate.
I think Sundowns. I think Sundowns sometimes should extend some of our sponsors, to everyone. Anyways.
Nazo.
To say this, you're welcome in Motsepe's house. There's many rooms. If you wanna come, you can come and come and get all the goodies. Anyways. You see these things that when things happen, you get shocked. You're like, these things are possible. Like Sinje gets shocked that, hey man, a goalkeeper can get an assist. It happens. Yeah, man. So these things we are used to them. Sinje, we are used to them. It happens. Remember, our coach, our keeper is a modern day keeper. Only Paris fans can relate to what I'm saying. So assists are things that come in, I can even recall when he assisted the Rainers this season. I don't remember what game it is, but he assisted the Rainers this season in a professional game, not against Sunnyside boys who I sometimes believe Spears Steak had a hand in here because the tactics and the players I'm questioning. I have a feeling that Spears Steaks has something to do with this thing. Because even this team, 10 men down, 1 man down, they were playing well.
Yeah.
Where was the squad? Hence I'm saying Spears Steak. Had something to do with this thing.
Clean sheet. Yeah, but
no, but
I'm already on thin ice.
You see now Sinje's back. But anyways, so, good game. Congrats to Chiefs. You know me and you are friends. No, me and you are friends. Chiefs are me and you are friends. Same thing next week. I mean, like, but me and you are, even the colors are the same. You see, even the colors say gold and yellow. So same thing, same time next week. Thank you.
Guys, for time's sake, everybody coming in now. I'm going to give you a minute because the game is done. I'm not going to be able to stay very long. Karabo. Okay, Karabo. Yeah, man. Okay, Sinje. Wrap it up for me. 4-0. Yes, there's complaints. Yes, there's what. Yes, there's what. But 4-0. We've gotten the monkey off of our back. The Milford monkey.
2 goals on both opposite ends of the field. 2 goals on this net. 2 goals on that net. The Chiefs way. Listen, I'm looking at the stadium now. Even when we send out branch delegation fans, we still out fan Palando FC. Even when Mr. we give them a branch it's still more fans than the entire nation. That's what happens when the Chiefs is playing, Mr. Oti. Mama sweets players are going to buy, the economy is going to grow. Amakosa winile, Amakoska's as of Manando tonight because the Chiefs has won. The bosses are going to have employees that are smiling at work on Monday because Kaizer Chiefs has won. Production, Mr. Oti, is going to happen in the country because the economy, the football economy. Yes, we have won, Mr. Oti. The moon is going to know Kaizer Chiefs has won.
Okay.
They're going to make noise.
Time. Lulu. Lulu.
Mr. Oti, I just want to say congrats to Vuma for keeping clean sheet.
Yeah.
Tshwane le ba bang nke ke re ba mention or ke bo mang mara tshwane le ba bang re a leboha. But all in all, Mr. Oti, we tlo itseya this 4-0. We are happy got this 4-0 and then re monate. It will be a good week for us. Benefited, no benefited.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares?
Resharp, Mr. OT.
Okay, Lulu. Hey, Bara. Guys, let me go to Montana. 4-0. Hey, man, what's happening? It's frozen here on my side, Montana. Let me see Prati.
Bro, OT, how's it, my bro?
Hey, very win.
Yaba rewin phone iri komaru re thabile bra OT rewin re ya ko soweto derby re Pirates ntho e ke warning for mabakane ya ka weekend bra OT ra ba tsena ibile ke na le tshogo ga ke a tshoga sepe gore re winne jang a re korile ka di offside or re ba tsedi ka re ra pele 4-0 bra OT bone ba ke ba bona kotsi gompieno ke la gore Chess Bay ba se clinical ko pele mara re bakhane ya re thank you bra OT zo
Okay, Prati. Hi. How thabile wena le nna ke a thaba. But give us AS Far apart. Give us Raja. Yeah? Give us Al Hilal. Give us Al Ahly, man. Yeah, bring them. Real Madrid. Bye. Man City. Everyone. Liverpool. Bring them. Okay, let me see. Montana, can you jump in, Montana? What's Allah? Okay, if that is how, I think I'm gonna try request again, Montana. Try request again. I think I'll just finish with you guys, the two of you guys. Bring us everyone. Yeah? Bring us Botafogo. Bring us Flamengo. Bring us Inter Miami. Montana.
OT. I don't want negativity today.
Yeah.
I want only the positives. We saw how we got off of that monkey that we've been struggling with those minor teams. Today, we break that case. We broke that case. It's time to move on. My players, I'm proud of each and every player. The coach, they show hunger. I'm very proud. I'm very happy of Matlo, the way he performed. I just saw his man of the match presentation. He was crying, which is he loved the badge. OT. We've been struggling against these teams, especially against these small teams. I've heard the comments. People are saying, "Well, minor teams. This is the FA Cup, gents of England." We saw how Tottenham Hotspur struggled against a minor team. They even went to extra time. They won. So you don't take those games lightly. This is a big score, especially for us Kaizer Chiefs fans, because we've been longing for this win. I was not gonna be happy if we would have won 1-0 or 2-1. Clean sheet for us. We move on. The other teams have allowed the work miners to score 2 goals. The score could have been 3-3 yesterday, but we're not gonna talk about that much. But we're playing against professional footballers, not the miners who work hard under the ground and then come and play against the professional players, the 7 times champions. We're struggling against minor workers, but we came today. We play against professional. We won convincingly. Okay. No complaints, not everything. Let's celebrate. Let's enjoy this moment because we don't know what's gonna happen after. Let's enjoy this moment. And this is a second win for us, which is good. We are very happy, Uti. Very happy.
Okay. For time, Montana. I see here in the comments, Utabang is saying that we have a good team. That Coach Ben Khalil said we have a good team, not players, but a good team. Danko, hi man, Danko. Yusuf Ben Khalil, Coach Yusuf Ben Khalil. There's something about him. Sinje, there's something about him, man. If Tshwane was here, he'd probably tell you as well. There's something about him that, man, we can read something there. Anyway, look, it's 4-0. for all of the complaints or criticisms, all of the things that I've said throughout the thing, end of the day, it's a 4-0 win. Because coming into this game, people were not expecting us to do well, me included. We have a long history of struggling at this point of the competition. We have long history of struggling with these type of teams at this point in the competition. Just think about Milford last year, right? So for everybody who's now saying other things, Oksala, some of you came into here, and you were, I know some of the watches that I was getting today were watches hoping that something was going to happen. So you could see a meltdown, AFTV. But anyway, look, not the best performance, but sometimes you just need these wins to come, especially for the situation that you're in. So, like it or not, as a Chiefs fan, this is one of the big wins or one of the big matches because of the situation. Knowing that there's a ton of pressure on this game, people are watching, people are expecting losses. Knowing that you struggled at this point last year, you lost to a team that was coached by a gynecologist last year, right? So for Chiefs, it became a pressure game. It became a pressure game. So like it or not, it's one of the things that we have to say, okay, we've got a monkey off our back with this one. Now maybe we can go into the tournament, even this tournament, we can go into it with a little bit more confidence. Not saying you're going to go win it or do whatever. I'm just saying that you can go in with a little bit more confidence and maybe, you can play a little bit more free. I think there was the tension going into this game. But yeah, if free agents for me, look, it's not the worst game I've seen, but if free agents was a little bit open, I like the fact that they were very attacking in terms of how they set up, in terms of pushing players forward. It could be easy to go into a low block and just sit there because you're playing Kaizer Chiefs. So I'm glad that even in that regard, we got a little bit of a test on that. In as much as I wasn't happy with some of the players that started this game, that had gotten chances, I think it's good for them to get minutes under their belts in order for them to, play. We're praying that Uduba can make a quick recovery from his injury. It does look like a serious one from the way that his knee twisted there. Or the way that the position his knee was in. If it is a ligament, hopefully he can get back as quickly as possible. But yeah, I'm going to end this by just saying it's 4-0, guys. It's 4-0. We got 4-0. It was a win. It's a win, regardless of whatever happened. We watched the Pirates go through a similar game. Well, they went through a game where Iritas Bay didn't take their chances. We saw Sundowns almost get into some hot water with Isibanye for a good 15-20 minutes where Espanya was playing well. So, I mean, we can't all say that we had a clean weekend. But anyway, guys, we're going to cover these games properly tomorrow. So please, if it's your first time here, the show is on every Monday to Thursday at 7 p.m. Those watching on YouTube as well, it's live on YouTube and on TikTok. Still as interactive as what you're seeing now. People are able to jump in and have conversations. So tomorrow we're going to be analyzing the 3 games, and also I'm going to hear from you guys what you want to speak about as well towards the end of that episode. And if Chiefs, Pirates, Sundowns, Banyana, Bafana are playing, we will be live. I will be live. We'll be sitting here and we'll do what we do. There's not many places that do this. I'm not Thomas. I am not Robert Marawa. This is not Supersport. This is Overthinking Football, and it's a place for us as fans to sit together and speak. As much as there's banter, as much as all those things, think about all of the really incredible people that you've heard on here and during the show. If you want to watch every of the previous episodes back, they are available in full on YouTube. My thoughts will be out in about an hour and a half. An hour and a half, I will have my thoughts out in full about both matches, and then we can go from there. But guys, thank you so much for the support. Thank you to those that gifted. Thank you, Kasi GP. Hey, the train today. The train. I've never seen the train on my life. On other people's lives. Thank you so much for the trains. Thank you for the hats, the mustaches, the caps. Guys, you have no idea how much your guys' contribution to this keeps us afloat, keeps me afloat, keeps these things running. But guys, it's been incredible. I'll see you then tomorrow at 7 p.m. where we will discuss these games. But remember, my thoughts about this game are going to be out in an hour and a half. In the meantime, my thoughts about yesterday's game are out on YouTube. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you then tomorrow. Bye, everyone.